We're gonna find it. I walked around a little bit while I was watching a Gamers Nexus video and eating. And I didn't figure anything out. I just walked around a bit. I was gonna go test this area again. Yeah, I got Taco Bell. I usually don't. Bought for me and my brother. It was way more expensive than I would have liked. Could have just went and sat down for this food, or this price, but I saved a little for tomorrow. Trying to, I mean, I don't really know their usual, but the chicken enchilada burrito, not too bad because it didn't have that much of that nasty sauce they do. The Eggman, call me Robotnik. The fuck are we incubating? It looks like a manticore. Why does it feel like I'm gonna find most of the bunnies before I find this last egg, man? I'm wondering how I get in here. Like, it exists, but I don't know if I need to specifically have some way to get through this glass or if there's an entrance somewhere else. If there's an entrance somewhere else, you'd think it'd be like right above it, and I've checked that. Boing, 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 boing. Could put my own music on. Imagine that. Could separate it out. Classic. Maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will. Alright. How did I do that again? Maybe I'll organize some music. Get a little work now. Alright. Game capture. I want to capture game capture. Okay, how did I do this again? I need to make a new audio source. Well, you guys can hear the game right now, right? games. Be audible. No egg yet. I found some more bunnies though. I'm sure that egg's coming soon. Alright. Yeah, the lay an egg. I guess I could just capture iTunes audio. And just mute everything else. Okay, that's not streaming. Wish I could remove some of these. Here, let me do this. Game audio. Set the hell divers. Okay. So this should have the game's audio. I want game audio on the VODs. I guess I could capture desktop audio, but we're not going to be able to hear it because I'm muting it. And then iTunes audio will be off in the VODs. Alright. What kind of tunes we got, man? I don't actually want to organize my music right now. It would slow this down even more. But I have a lot to organize. Actually, here. I kind of just want to play some music while we search. Could get the Hylix soundtrack, Hylix 2 going. I could organize that. Gonna be some unhinged shit on here. But also some chill shit. Now we'll just put on a big list of stuff, man. Fuck it. I like to keep it chill, but alright, if the volume levels are fucked, let me know. It might all be a little quiet. If it is, let me know on that front too. What if there's audio puzzles? Which there are, I'm sure. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, no egg yet. Some kind of progress though. Maybe there'll be a bunny checklist eventually. I'm not quite sure. Where do we want to check? It's like I checked in here, I didn't see shit. I don't know how to get to this. Time to just run around randomly again. The most based option. Mindless running. I mean, I didn't do multiple playthroughs, but I did everything I could, yeah. I mean, at the end you have to kind of make some choices, I guess. You mean like reload and get like different endings and stuff? I did that. Although the very end, I think I just picked one. So that's the, they put that in as a patch content, so it's a little different. I don't remember everything, but I mean, I did reload for different endings throughout the game. I don't remember if I exhausted all of them before that. I think the final choice felt big enough, I just stuck with it, but the other ones I reloaded on. Yeah, I tested that one out. For sure. I don't remember if to get to the patch content, you have to do something specific. Because like I said, they do have like an entire like news story they added in and updates. Oh wait, there's something here. Bros? Is my music gonna be short-lived? Bros! I was gonna go up here and check this because I haven't come up here in a while, but... Yeah. Yeah, see that's why I'm confusing it. Is to me that's the end. There's just endings you can get before that. The base game. But there's some pretty final ones. Please be the fucking egg, dude. I'm begging, man. I don't mind doing more, but I'd really like this to be an egg, man. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a good 3, 4, 5 hours, something like that. It's quite a bit actually, if I remember right. And I would definitely recommend doing everything else before that if you can. Get everything else done. Because there's some strict time tables for it. Game good, yeah, I really liked it. Very chill, but also some interesting little stories. And the soundtrack pops off. I'm gonna play a little bit of it right now. How about it? They're all pretty good. You ought to go. I have like the whole soundtrack on my god tier list. I'm pumped for the second one. Dudes, what the fuck is this? Please, man. Please! Mercy! The Machinist? Can do that. How do I get this up here? at the games conference. Awesome. Yeah, I'm more excited for indies than anything. Ooh, this song fucks. This whole soundtrack fucks. I don't even know who does it. Let me see if the name's on here. Amos Radi. Yep. Oh, wait, I can do this. Can you play songs for this shit? Yeah, it hits perfect. Like, it's atmospheric. Like Sub-Serial Networks. That game's not as good, but man, it's got a bitchin' soundtrack. Yeah, there's some really good ones for the finale too. That still make me think about it. I'm like, God, die. Can I step on anything? Huh? What the? He's I'm doing everything wrong. Booey! But it's oh so right. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, you gotta see the creator self-insert and the update stuff. It's actually fine. It's not as cringe as it seems. You can tell immediately, but it's fine because the writing's fine. Not like a Kojima's in the game kind of thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is cringe. I mean, with Kojima, it's like he just shows himself real quick, I guess, at least. It's not like a major character. Dude, I'm pumped. This seems too complicated for an egg. So I'm kind of sad, but... Oh, dude, we're in the bottom. Okay, I have to turn the music off for a bit. There might be shit happening, man. Yeah, the music like instantly found it. Whatever this is. There better be a fucking egg here. It's like a whole thing. I just never walked up to the top left. I was just sitting here looking at the map. I'm like, which areas have I not gone to in forever? And I'm like, I have no idea. I was like, I guess the very top left, there's like a spot. I almost didn't even see this. I was literally going to walk past it. That was the goal. My music fine still. Really, these settings should always be good. If I want to do music, I just don't do music too often. Sometimes Sometimes you just need to take a break, I guess. Fucking suspicious ass looking break though. It's always that way, dude. You always come back after a fucking break and then like find something. Like the most like sussy break, dude. I remember that happened in La Milana 1. I came back in like brute forest, like a missable super tough puzzle, and it's just like nobody believed it. I was like, it was true. It's just one of those things, man. It can't be helped. Sorry, man. The difference is I like doing this for myself, man. Nothing to prove. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, cheater. I spent like 10 hours running around just to cheat, dude. Now that's a fucking power play, man. Sorry. I like to think my debilitating stubbornness is well quantified at this point. Infinite backlog, but can't help myself, man. Try everything. I was saying it really felt like we got all these items and haven't barely used any of them. What the? The lynx. And the rabbit. I need to see this entire thing. I was getting ready for the long haul, dude. The music was coming out. I mean, it's like I'm glad that, you know. We found something. Surely, I mean, surely, that's not just gonna be like a firecracker upgrade or something. But, getting ready for the long haul, man. Had the music ready. Almost kind of like wish. Gotta keep listening to the music, right? But I'd rather just be moving on, probably. Why is there so much of this that's breakable? Please be an egg, dude. A crystal egg. Exquisite. Of course, I thought this was going to be something else, but who knew? I should have thought of that. I should have thought of going vertical and wrapping around. I've been doing it left and right, but there's been like almost no spots that do it other than the very center on the rest of the map. Yeah, there could be more. Unlikely, but. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's the problem. Is like, I probably would have found it if I just came back up here. Because I mean, the idea was I was just gonna run through most of the rooms, and I did multiple times. And there's all these bait rooms that looked more juicy. And then I was just like, what rooms have I not walked into? I'm like, this room, I guess. I was gonna look right here. Like I said, I almost walked past this. Did I have the item I needed? Did I have the rubber ball at that point too? So this is the thing, is like these blocks, man, like they stand out when you look at them, but they don't really stand out when you're just walking past. I had all the items. Okay, I was on the last one. Oh well. Yep. I figured it was something like that. Yeah, I figured it was something like if I just saw it, that'd be it. I mean, most of the eggs are not very hard. I was like, I just missed it somewhere. See, this is what my problem with like the gold areas and the blocks is, they don't stand out, so I never noted them down. So you have to just stumble upon them again, and the map doesn't really do anything for it. Music back. It's 9 bros. $65th egg. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's understandable too. Like when it makes sense, it's fine, right? Oh man. This is gonna be a whole thing, dude. This is just a lot of, like, I mean, you literally just, it's, I mean, it's right here, you can see it. But you have to solve for them. So it's like 1, 2, then it's 1 plus 2, so it's 2 bars. And it's 4. It's 4 plus 1. That's 5. And then it's 4 plus 2, 6. Then it's 4 plus 3 plus 1, 7. That's all 3 bars. And then 8 is no bars. Is what I'm betting on. I could do this right now, but I want to go use this other shit. Surely in the incubator. It's got a creepy little face. So what's the quickest way there? Maybe the hippo. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of busy work. It's like I think I already got the idea on that one. But I have to do 64 fucking notes of it. It's epic. It's awesome. Might even just draw it, so I don't have to keep thinking back to it. Then you have to not fuck up for 64 fucking notes, which is extra awesome. not use the stick and go really slow. What is happening? Cool. There's that one painting of the Manticore, but like you're riding on it and you're going to a bunny house. Maybe that's happening. There's a teleport on the other side here. Why did we give birth to this thing and it just wants to kill it? Thought we could be buddies, man. Hopefully there's not something more to figure out on this particular bit. I'd like to be moving to the next thing or get some kind of reward for all 64, man. Just getting rewarded with another puzzle would suck ass. Like, at least not immediately, right? Well, that thing's blowing up glass. And they better not be like, hey man, you have to have this thing follow you around and break all the glass. That would be like the worst thing ever. Hopefully you just get like the laser. Yeah, it's puzzles. That's not it, man. Will this thing follow me? It will. Maybe it was always able to break this. It doesn't break these. Wait, it did break. Huh? What the hell is this? Oh, he broke it. This isn't a pain in the ass at all. Can you do this the first time you see this dude here? I don't remember the glass breaking, man. Oh, you can't. I just happen to never have the glass break, I guess. Oh wait, this is broke now. Huh. What the? Leave the well achievement. fucked up. I'm a dude. Well, in the one brick wall thing, it had the cat run up to the top right. Credits too. Yeah, it's a rabbit. What's up, nerd? Hey, can you give me your laser beams, man? All these fucking creepy bastards here. So, are these all the rabbits that I'm missing? It's a checklist. Oh, Lord. Is there any rhyme or reason to it? Travel. Too dark to see the map. Bros, there's a lot of rabbits. Yeah, it is. I got fucking low gravity, man. The rabbit hunt. Hey, what's up? So there really is just another phase, alright, man. I mean, Jesus, you just got the next list of rabbits right here. Oops. I guess I gotta just jump off this side. Some of these are pretty tricky too, man. Some of the ones I've gotten, and God knows there's probably some unhinged ones. I'm not seeing any hints to where they are either. Hopefully there's something in here. Oh, that had an arrow pointing down. There's nothing here. How do I shoot laser beams? I got glass to break, man. What the? The low gravity, man. Keep missing. Enjoying the keynotes, dude. I'm missing all my. Oh my. New jump feel, dude. He loves to fall, dude. I love to fail. Makes succeeding feel that much better. Mm-hmm. Man, really? Is this the most disappointing thing you could see? Bro. Another speedrun challenge, but this time to get here. Don't you just use the mana core then? The first one? Is it even any different? Other than having to use the mana core to get here? I mean, maybe the intent is to have this be like 100%? Damn, that's actually very disappointing. I get to the crazy land. I hope to see an item, something. Not a fucking another speedrun challenge, man. I mean, obviously we got a new checklist, but I want to figure out how we're supposed to be getting to some of these areas. Flipping with new tech, man, new shit. Well, what happens now at the top of the hour? It's gonna be a while. It's like an easy way to get back here. I mean, I guess you just take the travel, then have to jump. Everybody, later. I might swap over to Mario just for a little bit. I mean, going for bunnies from here is gonna be a long journey, man. Although I have a few already. How many am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably count from the left. Let's restart. These are the ones I have, so statues without ones are ones I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing 4 so far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 I don't have. Yeah, I imagine things are like ultra cursed. There's not even like a hint to where to go either. I mean, you're essentially just running around the map like a fucking madman. Is there anything here? Yeah, if there's rabbits there, those are the ones I have. I don't know why there's a fucking arrow there. And the laser beams. Oh wait. I'm right. I have 9. This is the UV bunny. 9 left to find. UV bunnies here. Our guy. Is there anything like to get here to do? Or is it just like, hey man, you ready for phase 2, motherfucker? Phase 3? I was hoping to get something that would make some changes for me. Like these guys' laser beam eyes break glass. I still don't have this key. This isn't like a low-key use like challenge, is it? Like where you don't use any keys, you could open up like 5 fucking doors in a row or some shit. Okay, gotcha. I don't want to put any more brain power into that if it's just a fucking challenge. I'm just missing a key somewhere. Almost you have nothing to go off of, man. Maybe if I go back to where the incubator is, like, there's something there. I mean, how am I breaking all this glass, man? I was like, he can do it. Well, we know this is probably going to be a buddy. Oh, this will be a pain, man. Let me draw the symbols here. This is another one I should just get the answer for, because I think we've got the idea. This is just 64 steps of busy work. Which sounds pretty fucking boring, but I have a fucking stylus on this phone, dude. Which is funny. I never use it. Create note. I mean, I guess I could do it on the spot. Like that. The power. Did you bother looking any of this shit up? Or is this all fresh? That's 4 and 5. Watched a friend do the hard work for me. Fucking based. I feel like there's gotta be something that, like, breaks glass, man. Like, there's so much of it. And at this point, you really need something to speed up traversal. It's like, what's the point of all the glass? There has to be something. What I'm worried of is it's like gonna be post bunnies because the laser guys are up there. Then I'll cry a little bit. Here's my note. This better not have like a timer. Great, I change it from black to white. I blindingly white. Hooey! Well, when they've got community stuff attached to this, I'm a little less crazy about the idea. But we do have a lot of stuff around still. As long as there's no challenge runs required either. Oh wait, I can't see these, so I have to take a fucking pic. Oh, because you can't turn on the light and do shit at the same. Alright. I'm gonna send these notes. Well, open these on my computer. I'm not having to be looking around. Just put them right next to each other. I guess I will probably do a little Paper Mario because I need to get some shit done. But I am interested in continuing. Now, there seems to be a probably very small amount of hinting at any of the barely any locations, barely anything at all, probably, but we will see. I'm also hoping like after that many eggs, man, you're like it's cool you get out of them, but you really want an item, something to do something with. So hopefully we find something. Maybe this will be something. Maybe this won't just be a rabbit. That'd be nice. Wait, my picture sucks. This top left one's already wrong. Just the top left. I can handle. Alright. Oh, fucked it up. I could just literally transfer them over to directions, but should be fine. I mean, my picture looks a little crappy, so that doesn't help the readability. Oop. Hit it the wrong one. Gotta use D-pad. 64 fun notes, baby. Stick when I'm doing this blinding. Probably fucked up somewhere, man. 64 fucking of these, and they sometimes look pretty fucking similar. Make sure my picture's decent. I got the right idea. Some of the music sounded, I mean, it sounded like a tune, man. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. That makes sense. I guess I could translate these over. Notes. Big song. Oh boy. Or I could probably just get someone to fucking send it over. I don't imagine there's more to it than this. I imagine it's pretty straightforward, but this feels like the busy work. 64 fucking notes. You'd imagine you just play them here too. I mean, Jesus. You mean just all of these in the direction? Instead of, yeah, I mean, if you have it, I'm just literally writing them down one at a time right now. Oh. It would speed it up. I mean, unless I fuck it up a bunch, there's not going to be really much to it. I mean, maybe there's more to the puzzle, but yeah, that's all I plan on doing right now. Yeah, that'd be great. So I'll just copy it over. Oh, we even got arrows and shit. Hell yeah. That is exactly what you just played. Did I play it right? I figured I fucked something up. I feel like for something this long, you would hope you just play it on the spot. copied that into my notes. I want to make sure it didn't like fuck up on those emoji symbols. I'll just take a picture of it. That is safer. Can blame Twitch on that one. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Guess it's as good as mine on that shit. I mean, is it like the upside down egg? You have to reverse it. Man, am I gonna do this whole thing again? Is that the answer? Or I redo this whole thing and I reverse the upside down egg? That is the answer, okay. Right. I was like, there's no way they're gonna have me leave this fucking place. Where is the upside down egg on this fucking list? Okay. I figured it was probably some stupid shit. I was like, I'm gonna reanalyze it. I'm like, they're all bright. Sure, why not? let's just speed it up. It's all busy work at this point. We got the idea. I mean, that's cute for sure, but man, that makes it tricky for sure. Like if I hadn't already done some bullshit ones, I would just if I didn't want to just not leave. Like if your first thought is like, oh, I gotta play it somewhere else. That sucks because that upside down egg one. He's a tricky bastard. I'm glad it came to me quick. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I must have fucked it up somewhere. Got it one try. I mean, I had all the ideas, but I did the song and had to. Now we gotta flip it. I must have fucked it up. Let me double check this actually. Is it reversed? Which one is it? 4, 8, 10. Yeah, that's possible. That's why I was double checking. 12. I think that's the 13th one. 1, 2. I could just highlight the one on the top. 2. 13. So it's, instead of down, it's up. Like, what is it supposed to be? Up, probably. What does it look like? I could just use my actual my notes. It's supposed to be up left. I don't know if I'm fucking it up. See, this is the problem with such a long sequence. Is like you could easily fuck up because it's really easy to fuck this up too. Like if you accidentally hold it for a bit and then change direction, you get like 2 notes, right? Yeah, I tried changing it. It didn't work either. I don't know if I kind of messed up. I mean, I could always just do them manually, but it would take forever. I might have counted the wrong one too. In game here. Yeah, it's definitely just kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of conflating the puzzle with, like, equating the puzzle with the monotony. It's like, you get the idea, then it's just work. It's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there's none others flip. 13, 2, 3, 4. No, it is that one. It's that one upside down, right? Instead of down, it's top left. Did I just fuck up the thing, I guess? Or do you think maybe this copy paste is off? Which, I mean, I appreciate it anyways, even if it is, but the tune sounded about right when I played it. 4 notes each time. And the shitty Xbox One D-pad. Right, this is it. Oh, okay. No, you're good. It's a pain in the ass. The whole thing is, I mean, you get the idea probably in about 5 minutes, and then it's all just fucking around from there with the one change. Whoops. Here we go again. I wish you could just set one note at a time, right? There we go. Jesus. Man, what a pain in the ass, man. The puzzle part's cool, like deciphering the notes. Office key. Oh, dude. I needed a special key for that, not just a generic key. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm trying to do it with this, but it's like this crunchy D-pad. I'll like let go a little bit and then it'll like press down. So if I'm actually holding the note thing for longer, it's like you get like a shitty like double note. Yeah, it's a pain. Was there ever a like method to the madness on this guy? I'm just surprised that so many people do end up getting all, I mean, maybe people just look them all up, but Like, does he kind of like point you in that direction? Like I said, by the time I even thought to check, it's just full madness. Okay. Like, the eggs aren't really too crazy, but if you miss them or don't note something like this, because I mean, it didn't look like anything, then yeah, you're in trouble. Okay, maybe this will break glass. I'm waiting for the glass breaker, dude. I'm holding out hope. Yeah, thanks for helping speed that up, Suda. Yeah, trying to do it on the stick's a fucking nightmare. This fucking D-pad's crunchy, man. Yeah, it just speeds up the monotonous part. There's no point spending extra time on that kind of thing. I get that that's part of like maybe the race, like, ooh, I figured it out. You're scrambling while you're spending time on all this shit. I don't know. I've played stuff like this. Like, it's fun figuring it out, but I don't get lost in the race, I guess. It's like I'd rather just, you know, just move on. We got a lot to get to. Yeah, the Pro Controller. Oh my god, I can't even imagine on the Pro Controller where you can press left and jiggle it, or right and jiggle it, or up, or whatever, and you could get like multiple nodes. You'd probably have to unplug a fucking Joy-Con and do it that way. Because the sticks ain't gonna do it. You fuck up on the sticks all the time. What is this? I don't like what I'm seeing, man. I wanted to check the cuckoo in space or whatever, but oh, I don't like what I'm seeing here. This adds up with the hummingbird, though, doesn't it? These look similar. Let me see though. Where's that hummingbird picture I took? No, they look similar, but they're not. I don't know what the hell that hummingbird picture is. I don't know if that's like ultra advanced, because you have to have like mash the fuck out. Downs 1. 2 is left. Up is 3. 0's to the right. 8 is left and right. Up and then right? What? I mean, I assume this has something to do with that part I saw with the peaches. They look like peaches, like maybe that wall. Once again, there's no item in here. I mean, maybe I need to turn on the computer or something. But we're getting spicy, man. It's really just a blackboard, man. Now, is this just supposed to be fancy? I mean, do I need to actually, like, do something on my computer? I don't know how you would do this on console. I mean, this part just looks like translating directions into, like, numbers and vice versa, all that kind of shit. I don't really know how that equals 12. I mean, up and then maybe 4 if it overflowed. It's like 4 times 3 and then 8. Or 4 times 2, so it's 8. But why is it 0? Unless it just keeps going, but then I mean, wouldn't just one direction be 8? Is there some kind of file path on this game I need to be aware of? There's like nothing. Less than like a different place. See anything? Yeah, I mean, what is this, man? I mean, crumbs and nibble. I mean, it sounds like it's just a bunny thing. I mean, I've seen the flag. It's like structure, like file structure. Like, what is this? Alright, well. Still waiting for that glass break, bros. That's really when I need. That's when you needed something. Some item. Maybe it's still around somewhere, but. I mean, I imagine this dude doesn't just follow your ass around. There's just glass in places that's like, I guess it could just be visual. Like it's literally just You can see through shit. They never intended you to like destroy it. There's just so many spots where you're like, oh man, you know. It would help to be able to break glass, just like walk through it. What if you tell me about one rabbit right now just for fun? What if I want to find it, man? No fun. I can't even get back over here. It must be pretty bad if you feel like you need to tell me. Alright, are we done then? That's what it is. We're like, alright, man. Guess we're done. We've moved far beyond. I don't even have a printer. Origami. Jesus. Alright, what's the answer then? Like, what in the... Do I need to, like, do I figure it out right from here? I was kind of hoping these would be like... I don't mind some computer stuff and some crazy shit. This is separate. This feels like a code for stuff that I've seen, maybe. So you can use this printer. Like, that's cute, man, but like, god damn. That's beyond like where you're probably gonna really want to actually just play. Like, it's cute, like I said, that's one of those like, maybe it's a little too much for like reasonable, like, you know, I'm still interested. I'd still like to figure stuff out, but it's like, I don't even fucking have a printer. Well, my brother, man, I don't know. I think it barely works. Like, hell, I know how to do origami, man. It's cute, but it's definitely not like just fun, you know? I mean, it's like a just more extreme, kind of interesting, like long form, like, oh yeah, we'll figure these all out over a long time kind of thing with the community. I mean, I'm all about like stretching it, going crazy, making it interesting. But yeah, there's room within the game, I feel like. I don't need to be printing off origami, man. Neat, but I mean that's like ARG levels of shit. What are the instructions? I mean, I can't do that. So. Hey, thanks. I actually got all the X. I should change my title. We're doing bunnies now, but apparently there's a couple wacky ones. I wanted to try to do all the bunnies, but we had the community one I can't really do. There's a printer one apparently I can't do. Obviously I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I can't even physically do some of these, so we're gonna have to just get those knocked off, I guess. Sure. I mean, what was the instructions? Is it some bullshit? Some of these you basically just need a room to start in. It's what they just give you, like a room and you just like walk around or some shit. I mean, it's like if we're not even going to be able to do the origami thing, we might as well just... I'd like to learn what it all is, but I mean, yeah, I'm fine with just taking the answer in this one. You followed him in 2018? Dude, I'm sorry. It's a lot of suffering. Wonder what he was playing in 2018. If you want, you can save it as a PDF, try to figure out if there's a little fun in that. Yeah, I mean, just the answer is fine. I'm just curious what the process was. I mean, I'm fine just getting the answer. There's clearly no adventure in this. I don't have a fucking printer, so... It's kind of goofy. How do I do it in here? Origami fit. Oh, okay, there it is. Like, I like the idea, just really go hard, right? I mean, this is clearly more extreme stuff. People super gung-ho into it, and it'd be neat for the community to kind of like figure it out. Oh my god, I have to do origami and shit, but like... Yeah, it's just like, you know, there's definitely more I want to tap into. Like, I feel like maybe I'm too used to Llama Lana, where it's like, you're going into this kind of shit, but like, you know, you're doing it, you know? But where I'm like, I'm 30 hours in and I'm like, oh, now I'm on the ARG, origami, that kind of shit, right? Where I'm like, you know, I'm ready for some more actual stuff, but maybe we're about done with all that, huh? I mean, have two of these not even me even being able to do them kind of takes a little of the joy out of it. I'm still wondering if you can get these guys. Right, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I don't know how to do it. I was trying to figure out ways to glitch it or like shove something in it. Why is this special? Is this that song code from downstairs with the block? Is this one of the fucking cats prison things? It was a square, but I thought it was a solid square. I'm fine too, but at the same time it is a little goofy. I mean, I don't mind trying to do it and figuring it out, but yeah. I feel like some of these bunnies are probably just reaching a bit. Just to kind of be different, but which I respect a bit. But I wonder what this is. There's an arrow underneath me too. Pure execution. Yeah, I gotta say, when we got here and all I saw was the speedrun room again, I died a little on the inside, man. Can I travel out? I'm trying to figure out what this arrow is. I don't know, the precedent's set where there's some pretty goofy shit now, man. I just hold down for 10 hours. I need the braid secrets. I just sit still for, how long do you sit still in that shit? Like 5 hours or something? For the braid cloud. Boink. I've tried falling. So there's like an immediate thing here. You don't have to use a printer because you can go to some grass and use it as a barcode scan so if you don't have one. Oh, the pot grass? That's supposed to be a fucking barcode? Is that what we're talking about? In the area with the chest underneath it, I haven't figured out how to get to. You tell me I spent all that time on that, and I'm supposed to be scanning it like a fucking barcode in place of an origami puzzle? Great. The funny thing is the way this is like shown, it all feels like it's very doable when you get enough of these where you're like, oh yeah, this isn't too bad, right? But then they slide a couple of those fuckers in there and I'm like, oh damn, maybe this is not really on the cards, right? I mean, I've gotten like the majority of them, but are all these fuckers' ears like part of a fucking Giga song? Once again, there's way too many fucking of these ears, dude. We'd have to get them all, then we get some Giga song figured out. How many steps in each of these? Yeah, that's why I looked at my pictures and said that because all their ears are very distinctly going somewhere else, but some of them move. I guess it's when they're not chewing. No, because his go right and left and then up and right. His changed too, like boom, boom. So it's like 2 per. Yeah, that's definitely something. I mean, that's doable for sure, but the problem is getting to that point. Okay, well. Do I have some way to, like, summon the fucking Manticore, bro? Why does this one in particular have some weird shit? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to put a rabbit in the rabbit area, right? Like, is this that symbol, one of those symbols that the cats were stored in? I want to say it's not. But I deleted that picture, so... Like, it's cool. I mean, it goes hard. I mean, which is fun. It goes hard pretty early in directions, probably I'm not as interested in. I mean, that they do it at all is fine, but yeah, I feel like I've still got stuff going on. I mean, it's good because, I mean, it feels like it rewards that process more. It's like you don't want to do like a bunch of ARG and it's like a PDF that says, thanks a lot, you know, like anything you want it to be in game, but, you know. It's like we haven't been playing it that long. Like we're already on fucking origami paper. I think that'd be like hour 100 or something. Alright. Well, I don't know. We could go look around, I guess. I mean, if like a quarter of these are gonna be like not even really doable, then a little wind out of the sails. Considering how much I have left of other stuff to do, but yeah, so that grass that I had sitting. What about the fucking chest? I guess that's something different, huh? Or do I get something there as well? I just happened to put a chest right next to the barcode. The barcode opens the chest. God, this doesn't even look like a barcode. No. Like, I mean, I guess it is, but... How do you scan a barcode? I need, like, can you just do that on your phone? Like, you can do QR. I don't even do QR codes on phones. But I know you can. Like, I just want to open this chest. Play the song again? Okay. Interesting. I guess it's just like a little bonus. Okay. It doesn't scan straight up, really? I figured maybe if you got rid of the... Christ, man, yeah, that's kind of ass cheek. I mean, I've done barcodes in games before. Not barcodes, but like QR codes, right? Like, they appear. I guess it's too obvious. Mama Cha. That was just like a cosmetic. That's cute. Ooh, Mama Cha. Who pooch this is? Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I like the idea. I think it comes in a little early, and obviously it's a little unwieldy, but I mean, clearly it's not made for, you know, just everybody just to solve. It's fun. I mean, I like going hard. I mean, I like spending 10 hours on crazy shit, but there's a precedent, right? Where it's like, okay, I could be fucking opening up my command prompt and needing to know some fucking code or something to get some of these right. That's a level that I'm not gonna be really able to engage with, kind of shit, right? Like Llama Lana, I could spend 150 hours on it because I know I can do it all right there. It might be harder than a lot of this shit, but I know I can do it right there, realistically. If you guys do like this kind of thing, like the rabbits that aren't origami paper, play Llama Lana. Like, please. It's a god game. It is very much like what that whole game is about, is this kind of shit. But you can just kind of do it in game. So to be Llama Lana on hard mode with no sub weapons already? Best. You haven't played 2? 2's great. It's good stuff like the first one, but with a bit more refined gameplay. That's good you waited. They changed the translation a bit. There was 1 or 2 puzzles that were actually unsolvable with the translation, without brute force. They fixed those pretty quick. Sadly not before I brute forced it, but... I haven't played the DLC for 2. I've been wanting to, I guess, but... in a bit. Yeah, if anybody else has it, I mean... Yeah, please, it's a great time. Very special games. I would imagine this is inspired by some of that. Although there's so many, I guess meta, like, mystery fucking games at this point, where it's like... The dogs. Maybe it's not inspired by it at all. You see a lot of stuff that is inspired by Llama Lana, and then they like dip into it in their game. But at this point, I feel like you could be inspired by games inspired by Llama Lana. I like when games do it. Even just a taste, right? Like this gets you a taste. Sometimes a bit more than a taste. I mean, there's quite a bit of the actual meat of the game. I like that there's kind of like different phases to it, but I would say like the bunnies are kind of your average stumper. Llama Lana. I mean, obviously some of these go beyond some of that shit, but like some of these are like community things. Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot that kind of dip into it. I mean, Tunic dips in a bit. Spoilers, I guess, on games, right? Tunic dips in a bit, you know, Void Stranger dipped in. ESA dips in. It's good. I like seeing creative kind of high effort shenanigans. Lunacid did a bit, didn't it? There's a lot of stuff that does. I mean, Lunacid had some goofy shit in there, regardless, I guess. It was like time and, but I mean, I guess all sorts of games have used clocks, right? Yeah, it's fun. This one, it's like, definitely a little less motivation when I find out I need to print off origami. Like I said, I got a printer, bro. This barcode, like, I would never even imagine, right? There's like no precedent for it. You'd always assume you're within the game. Till somebody got desperate. I mean, now it's like, I guess I'd look at everything differently. But I don't know if I want to look at the game, assuming there's a QR code hiding somewhere, right? I got other shit to probably do, man. So this is supposed to be some unhinged shit? Like I said, I'm fine with them doing it. I just feel like I was ready for more, man. I was ready for the long haul. I mean, if you think... I mean, could I even solve it, realistically? When I was trying some wacky shit earlier with spamming the shit and trying to hit like switches, like multiple switches at the same time while I'm spamming shit to try to break it. That's what I did with the hummingbird. I don't know what the hummingbird even was saying when I spammed the bubbles and he made a speech bubble, but... Is this crap? Oh, go to the community name it something funny. I don't know, it's one of those things like I'm interested in trying to solve more, but I'm also like, we got a lot to play, and there's some goofy shit. like it'd be cool to keep rocking, but it's like, some of these are like, I wouldn't call it, they're not poorly designed, but like, if it's a stretch on some of these, it's like, It's like, I like the game, I think it's good. But yeah, some of them like, we'll see. I mean, I'll think about it. I mean, if it's not even fun, I'm like, yeah. So this is like, I figured these are just different years that I had to do, but I don't really get what the first two are. Like, it looks like different ears, but that also looks like a fruit or something. Like this thing. I don't know. I mean, some of these just feel like, you know, designed around probably a group of people throwing all of their brains at it kind of thing. Like, of course, maybe doable with one person, but not probably the idea. Some people say that about La Milana. I did La Milana blind, both games. It was fine. It was tough, but it was fine. Like, it felt like they made it realistic for like one person to do, right? Whipping out the printer is kind of a moon logic that I feel like you don't just come to without probably like community effort. Prompting. Maybe that blackboard actually, if you know your shit, that actually means something. Well, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah, it's one of those, and it's like, I like that, that's cool, but it's also like, you know, some is not going to work out, right? Just doing stuff isn't always fun. You know, it's more like, you know, just what's difficult, you know, what's going to be talked about in a long time, what's going to take the community a while. I mean, I think that's totally fine. I think it's enjoyable. But yeah, it's like a single player, like I said, I'm willing to sit here another like 70 fucking hours if it was fun, right? Like my Lama playtime is like 120 plus fucking hours, right? Like I'm more than willing. It's just like, yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's like, it definitely just feels like we're just kind of throwing shit out. Like I'm interested, but I don't know, like, at this point, like, am I just gonna solve the bunnies and get like nothing again? Like there's not much of a pace to, like, I mean, we warped out and got another credits, which was cool, but you know, then it's essentially just right back to it. But it feels like there's potential to be like more shit to find. Like I said, I still feel like, I mean, there's rooms I haven't been to. It feels like there's, you know, not many rooms, but more shit hiding around. Yeah, the feeling of accomplishment, sure. When I have to be told that I need to print out a piece of origami paper and fold it up. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine, right? But I mean, you know, it's nice. It's nice to have like a goal or something to build towards, right? Otherwise, it's kind of just your typical ARG type of thing, where it's like, oh, you just kind of do it. But if half of these like suck, then I mean, the journey's not very fun, right? I'm cool with the idea of it. But yeah. I mean, when there is games that do this kind of stuff, design around the whole game, you know, it's a little less interesting when you're kind of just fooling around for the sake of fooling around. But I mean, it's cool they're there. Like I said, I mean, it's not really like a complaint, even though it sounds like one. I'm just like, am I interested? So the problem is these first two have nothing. I was like, is it like... Not sure. I figured it's like the ears, but maybe not. I mean, it looks like ears, right? And I mean, I dig the game. I like it. I mean, I like what they're going for on these two, and that they are going for it at all, regardless of how interesting a lot of these are, to actually be like a, you know, something you could just sit here and work on over a month on your own kind of thing. Like I said, a lot of these are kind of like that ARG sort of realm, like an Inscription or something, where you kind of, it's like clearly about not really caring about maybe the balance of it at times, and more just like, you know, that it's difficult at some point somebody will find it through sheer effort. It's weird because that makes it sound like it's more of a complaining about it being too hard. There's like a balance of like, you know, difficulty, tedium, and repetition, or precedent, all that kind of stuff, right? I don't know. This feels like it's the it could be like a face, could be like ears. I mean, we've seen other bunnies around. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they keep making stuff like this. Enjoy the game. I didn't Billy already say what the next thing he was working on was? I don't remember. Or like an idea or something. Like, I would definitely never say I want somebody to like limit how hard they want to go in a game. Like, I don't want games to be made for everybody, right? There's plenty of games for every person. You just gotta find what you want. Right? You don't need like a game that's, you know, like this needs to tone it down so that, like, you know, my grandmother can play it or something. Right? God bless her, but, you know, don't want to limit the kinds of experiences you can have. There's just a point where it's like, are some of these even that good, you know? Or like interesting, and obviously it's like some of these feel like they're more centered towards like a long form community thing. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. Also, I've got the fire burning under the ass. We got other stuff to get. I've put a lot of time. I don't know. I don't really want to pull the plug because I am enjoying it, but I also am like, I feel like I should pull the plug. But as soon as I get told one that I could figure out reasonably, then that's kind of it. That's the Pandora's box, right? Origami, paper, and community puzzle. That's, I mean, I'm not going to be able to do that, so clearly that's okay. But yeah, for sure. I think it's great. I like it quite a bit. I think it's good. It does things I like. It goes hard enough in ways I like. I like digging in and trying to figure out arcane stuff. I mean, I like being able to actually, like, do it. Even if it takes me a long time, but yeah, it's cool. Definitely a good feeling of, like, you know, like more that you could find. I definitely think I wish a little something extra happened after 64 eggs. I think they give you so many items throughout the game and keep building up. It feels like, you know, like, yeah, you could, here's the game if you just want to play a bit. You know, you just want to play a casual Metroidvania. Here's the game if you want to go a little harder. Like 100% Metroidvania, right? And it's like, here's if you want to go like extra hard, right? We're dipping into the little bit of La Milana type of stuff, right? But it's like, it kind of felt like there'd be like, it wasn't just like, oh, we're just gonna put some some low effort shit here behind some puzzles, right? Like it was all part of like one big thing, right? You could just dip in, and it is, but it's like you get the 64 eggs and you're like, you know, all right, I'm gonna get a little something. It's gonna recontextualize part of the world maybe, and it's like you don't really get anything. It's just the bunny checklist, which is like, hey, you know, the next goal, but I wish there's like a little something. Speedrun clock is not exactly what I'm looking at for. Yeah, exactly. So I'd agree. I mean, you can definitely try, and I mean, it's cool to try to make something everybody enjoys. But I mean, there's taste, there's things that challenge norms or what is a game, things that break the mold, and you know, sometimes people aren't ready for it, or sometimes it's, you know, niche, and it's like, but you want those to exist. People's tastes as a whole and or as individuals changes, and you definitely don't want to try to just have a bit of mold. So it's like, I think it's important to have challenging media, not just like, you know, like sensual stuff, you know, like saying, oh, I just need crazy sexy shit and games are violent. Not challenging like that. I mean, that's important in a way too, but you know, I want people to make whatever they want to make. I mean, they might suck at it, and I mean, it might just suck and be poorly thought out and just doesn't work as like a, you know, what they're trying to do, but like, you know, the idea that they went for. That's another story, I guess. But like, it feels like you should be able to break this. Like, what is this? What's the point? But yeah, it's one of those deals. I guess it's what am I going for there? I want people to be able to make whatever they want and not feel like they have to make something for everyone, unless that's what they want to do. I mean, obviously there's like financial success and shit. I mean, that's where AAA is at right now. That's part of the AAA problem. Is why AAA is starting to not quite crash, but have a lot of issues. Is it's one size fits all because they need to make it like that. How do you make back a $500 million budget? It has to appeal to everybody. Right? And then the problem is, well, what happens when you make a game that appeals to everyone? It's very safe. It's very, can be very dry. It always, they'll start to play off of the same stuff because it's tried and true, right? And then it ends up turning out bad in the long run because, you know, people want to be challenged a bit. Some people more than others, but it's like, you know, you don't want literally just the same thing forever. So it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think it's pretty important to, yeah. Like, there's obviously a craft to it. And, like, there's definitely games that just objectively suck. There's things that just don't work for, like, a human. There's things that just feel like shit, or things they were trying to do that they just kind of executed poorly, but, you know, the ideas and stuff, yeah. Being niche and shit's cool. I think it's cool when people make, like, efforts to have, like, accessibility and stuff. I don't think the difficulty should really usually be a part of that as often. I think stuff where it's like, you know, the disabled can play your game, right? Like, that's important, right? Obviously, there's certain things you're just not gonna be able to do, right? Like, if you want to have, like, a color puzzle, and you just, like, couldn't see colors, it's like, well, you could try to do some stuff, or, like, you know, you can't hear, right? You know, it's like, try to do stuff. And there's some people do make a good effort, right? But you're never gonna have, like, perfect parity. But, like, when a game's, like, really hard, and people are like, oh, why don't they just make Sekiro easy? It's like, okay, well, that's like, at that point, we're getting into, like, the vision for the game. You could just play something else, or try to, like, get behind the idea, right? So for this, it's like, I like the idea of the community, or I'm calling them community puzzles, but, you know, we're doing the origami shit. I think it's a little less interesting as like a solo play. And definitely starts dipping into the just like raw man hours type of puzzles, but you know, I don't think there's anything wrong going for it, I guess is my point. I do think, yeah, there's like probably could have had a little something, probably could have kept the carrot on the stick, if you will, a little. I think, yeah, just getting here and it's just like, okay, figure out the bunnies. I mean, it's cool. There's more to find out, and there's a lot of effort that went into that. But I definitely think something, like I'm thinking like Void Stranger and shit. It's like you get to a certain point, it's like, oh, now I can go back and I can do all this other shit that I didn't realize I could do. Or, you know, you're playing a game, it's like, oh, I just recontextualized like how I even did anything in this game. And I'm talking about other games now, like I guess like a Tunic. There's like, you know, or like, you know, I mean, The Witness has that kind of stuff like hidden around, sort of. It's not really a big goal, but like, you know, that kind of little surprise. I feel like after 64, and I would say the eggs are relatively more classic, like Metroidvania. There's a few, like the cat one and stuff, that are a bit more spicy, but I would say most of them are just for like really good exploration with a couple spicy puzzles, right? Definitely was hoping like I could break the glass or something. Okay, there's new secrets. I can move around the areas quicker. Maybe I'll find new hints. And we'll move into like the difficult arcane, but like, you know, like I could do it if but it's really hard kind of thing. But it's like, you don't get anything really. You get this. I'm like, come on, man. Like that's really another speedrun clock. Fine to have, but yeah, it's a little disappointing. I don't know, I'm rambling, but yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. Because when you're like, oh, you know, people will equate, yeah, like accessibility with, you know, um, things that can compromise the vision of the game. So, like, that's why I'm watching myself when I'm like talking about this in any kind of like seemingly negative way. It's like, I definitely think you could keep me on the hook a little bit more and maybe tone some of these. I prefer them probably to be more just like really difficult, but I could do them here with fun clues. Like, you know, the game kind of ends for me at this point, sort of deal, right? Where I probably, you know, I could have been on the hook for another 100 hours if I had the stuff to do, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of like I wouldn't want to like compromise. It's just like, you know, I kind of felt like it was going that way, but I was like, oh, I guess not. Yeah, like origami and shit. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I literally don't even have a printer. The barcode thing's like, there's no precedent for it. I mean, you just kind of have to. Like I said, that's something like a community figures out. But yeah, I don't know. It goes with any art too, right? It's movies, it's music, it's all that. I want people to do what they want to do. And I don't care if it's for me. Like I said, I do think there's a level of execution that exists. Otherwise, we would just call everything good, but just in the wrong time or for certain tastes, right? I mean, there's bad shit. But yeah, like in this, it's like you can make the argument that like, you know, like maybe some hinting or not a, you know, good enough like precedent set. You know, you could say that's like bad, but I would argue that's more trying to justify why the game didn't fit your mold kind of thing. Like clearly, like that's just what he wanted to do, right? Like you don't just like the origami thing just doesn't kind of like happen. It's like, yeah, I guess you could like hint it a bit, but you know, the whole idea of that's a little turn off. So it's like I'm not gonna say it was like objectively like a bad thing. just like, eh. I mean, I feel like you get the best of both worlds. There's clever ways probably to, I suppose, not lose your vision maybe, while still, you know, getting people interested. It's like a tutorial, right? It's like you put a tutorial in your game, depending on the kind of game, like you probably aren't going to like sacrifice like your vision or something, but you're going to be able to like keep people interested in the stuff you do care about. Same dude. So it depends. I mean, some games are figuring out how to even like do anything is the whole deal. So you put a tutorial in one of those, you would compromise the vision, right? Oh, that's a weird one. This game did both, yeah. Oh, that's because it's well done. I mean, it had really good marketing too, because it's Donkey talking about it. But I mean, I think it's a visually pretty distinct game. I mean, Metroidvanias, people like Metroidvanias. That helps, right? And then it's good, right? I mean, for a lot of people, I mean, I imagine a lot of people, especially, you know, like I said, the kind of marketing behind it. I mean, this is a neat, like what this game does, like I would say the post-egg thing is niche, but not done before. But like to most people, I mean, they probably never seen anything like it. So not to slight the game or anything. I mean, I like how it's done, but. I imagine that helped the word of mouth a bit. It's like a mind-blowing kind of thing, right? Feels like there's something underneath this. I imagine there's another set of credits. Maybe. Yeah, for sure. Like your inscriptions, it's like a bonus thing. Like they put some stuff behind it, but it's like an extra. Where this is like a kind of feels like it's more part of the game to a certain extent. I mean, there's clearly phases of it. Like I said, I mean, eggs is like, you know, you just got to be like an explore Chad. Normal game beat, they just tell you where to do it. You just have to just go through the motions, right? This is dipping more into the extreme kind of stuff. That's why it's like I say that and it feels like, you know, it was going to like fit it more into like the actual like overall experience, right? But I was surprised when you just get nothing after the eggs, right? Because I feel like, you know, outside of the main story, you're getting a bunch of items that like completely make you rethink shit or let you explore different stuff, and not just in like a double jump kind of way, but just like, oh, you know, like now I got the UV light, I can see all this stuff, or I can break certain blocks this way, and I just figured, you know, since it seemed to be so focused on that kind of thing, like you'd get something to kind of spice the gameplay up again, right? While you're also solving like bunnies and shit. Like some kind of way to move around quicker, or like I said, just break through the glass even. I feel like then you'd like speed through like areas a bit more and just think about the bunnies, right? I definitely feel like that, like the hotkey situation. Like I mean it slows you down, you know. It makes it slowly a bit more annoying than it should be. I feel like I should be able just to press a button and the UV light comes on. I don't think it would really you'd lose anything from it because it'd be optional. But it's like, do I want to just like walk around the same map looking for like 5 bunnies? I'm like, I don't know. Especially if they're like cursed or some shit. No, you can't even do anything here. Interesting. Where'd the other one go? Did I just kill him? Oh yeah, there's a little dude. Little trophy, I guess, in here. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think you've got like a pretty fun Metroidvania. Just right on the surface, right? Like it's getting the flames and exploring a little bit's cute. I think if you just play it like that, you probably miss out on a lot of the highlights. Like, because the movement is like fine, but I mean, it's mostly about finding this. I feel like the joy is really finding the secrets and seeing what all different areas and special things they've made for like some of these eggs and difficult there to find. I feel like dipping your toes into the bunnies is pretty cool, seeing that there's more to the world than you expect, right? You just kind of have to find it and fuck with it's neat, but so it's like, you know, I think it's cool on some levels for sure. Like I said, I feel like wish there's just a little bit more in the end of the egg, kind of like post-egg thing to kind of incentivize. And it's like the ARG elements, like personally, I'd probably prefer those to be like their own extra secrets, but I get you want that to be a bigger part of the game. Like I said, I was just hoping for something bigger to even kind of be there. We're doing it in the first place. Like now that there's like ARG precedent, I'm like, do I really want to do that just to like possibly have nothing, right? Like, especially if I'm gonna have to get like the answers for a bunch of fucking shit. Oh, it's interesting. I'm kind of rambling on about it. I think I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do more or not. On one hand, I'm gung-ho about solving some of these, but on the other hand, it's like I'm not really doing it all anyways. And it's really just gonna be walking around the same area. I don't think anything's really gonna change. That's where something I'm gonna bring up Lamalana again. Kind of succeeds, right? Because there's all sorts of crazy shit you could be solving at any time. And they all could lead, or they all will lead towards the end of the game, or towards a new area, or some new item, or something. And it might not always recontextualize the entire game, like, you know, you're not gonna have like a hidden, maybe code, or thing you could just do while you're sitting down, I guess, but... Like, there's like, you know, like all that difficult stuff's very a core part of it. Like when this, it feels like a core part of it until after the eggs, and then you're like, now it feels just kind of like a fancy, like post-game semi-ARG thing. Like it loses like a little steam. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like there's a precedent. Like I said, and people will say that about Lamalana, like, you can't solve this on your own. You have to have the community. I don't think that's true at all. I think people are very unfair to that game to say that. Like, it can be very vague, but like there is like a logic. There is like some kind of thought into like hinting. I mean, some of it is just poking around and shit, you know, but you know, there's precedent and stuff like that. It's like this, I'm like, eh. Like, honestly, like, probably, a lot of these are probably not even that hard, but it's like, yeah, it's one of those where it's like, it could be anything kind of cursed, right? And there's probably going to be like one panel somewhere that like sort of mentions it, and then it's just like, that's it. Or just nothing, like a barcode, right? It's just supposed to resemble a barcode. I'm like, it's cute as a bonus, but yeah, I feel like maybe journey ends there. Hoping for something more we could just sit here and spend some time on. Yeah, I mean, some of them haven't been that bad at all, right? Like, I just sleep, and then there's just a bunny. I thought that was really cool. I really liked those, or the map one, right? I was hoping there'd be more kind of like clever shit like that. That's kind of my thing, is I feel like there's so much potential if you want to go hard into doing that kind of shit like within the game, especially, you know, in your own little world of physics and items. But so it's kind of like, that's why I said, I was like, oh wow, you know, we're at 30 something hours and we're already dipping into printing paper off, right? It was like, I feel like we haven't like tapped into everything yet. We're already kind of moving to Gimmicksville. I don't think I did. I mean, maybe I saw it. Where was it? Oh, that's what they're called, A. That's cute. That's cool. Yeah, because Cynic does some of this shit too. Yeah, that's fun. Try some D-pad combinations. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely think this game is like, goes for a more difficult, like, kind of hidden in the world puzzly thing than like Tunic does. I feel like Tunic's even more accessible than this, and people have called this a somewhat accessible kind of version of that. And I would agree. I feel like most of these bunnies are probably doable, but I don't know. Once the precedent's kind of set, and also like, I don't even know the goals. If I'm super interested, it's like, you know, I'm just done. But I don't know how to say some of this shit goes after the bunny solve. That hummingbird thing you did, I have no clue. It definitely gets insane. Follow along with the next step, post bunnies. I don't know how far the rabbit hole really goes. Yeah, which I think is cool. I mean, just goes hard. It's supposed to be like, I mean, what, didn't Billy say it was like multiple years or something probably before people found shit? I definitely like that. I feel like there's definitely an unapologetic, don't really care how it feels for like just like a singular experience post like eggs kind of vibe, but he doesn't have to, right? Like, it's fine. Like, I think it'd be fun, but it's like, yeah, I feel like if you're dipping in and you're like discussing it with everyone, like, oh, I found this, oh, this is here, I think that's cool. Yeah, I mean, because why not just have the secrets? That's cool. I mean, clearly they've like designed or some of it around certain difficulties, right? Like the eggs, I mean, I did them all blind. I've gotten most of the bunnies, and I feel like if I sat here for another 20, 30 hours, we could probably get more, maybe even all of them. But yeah, I'm just like it's not like it's undoable single player, but yeah, there's kind of, maybe it's the precedent, maybe it's the lack of kind of evolution of the world past eggs kind of thing, right? I don't know exactly. I think it would definitely help if I could just get about easier. Look at things a little different. And then I guess some of us have been talking about how cursed some of it is. I mean, everybody has a different idea of what cursed is, but yeah, I mean, if some of it's like dog shit, it's like, well, like in any ESA, it's like I have a certain level of like faith, right? But like you hit me with the barcode, I'm like, are these gonna be good? I mean, some of them have been. Or is it like you said, or some of these are like, we just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Maybe after a few years, everybody will figure it out, and that'll be fun. But it's like, I mean, I just gotta find when I want to stop. I don't know, I'm the kind of person who just wants to keep going and just kind of get everything kind of going for games I like. But I feel like I should probably stop, or at least, I guess, get all the answers, and we could just see what's going on, just to kind of respect it. But I don't know. I mean, I like looking around the world and like trying to find patterns and shit. Like I was looking at these dogs. I was hoping like, you know, they'd look in a certain direction or something. But I don't know, man. I mean, I guess if there were more barcode ones, I'd be told. But I don't know. We've already lost 2 to that shit. So it's like at that point, you know. Like I've got like what, like 8 left or something, 9, 8 or 9. Like, you know, one of them's apparently super cursed. Somebody said the other one's cursed. It's like, I mean, at that point, it's like, I'm just gonna be running around until I find a pattern in the environment. At random. I've got no clue as to where to start. They could just be anywhere. I mean, I have a bunch of pictures of like bunnies with like potions. You know, at the bottom. But it's like this one, you know, I mean, it had the duck's face, so that's one thing, right? It's like, it's completely disconnected from what it's doing, which is fine, I guess, but I mean, they could be that way, right? I could put you in a chamber for a month and you would not find it. I don't know, it's one of those things I'm gonna want to like follow. I'll be very interested to see where people go with it. It's one of those things, like I said, you don't want to make a game for everybody. But I feel like I'm one of the kind of people who would actually go pretty hard on this, but it's like, I guess my limit is like ARG, and also I have a lot of other stuff to do. Oh, is this the... I don't know if I can spoil, I'll just look at the top real quick. Has everything been found in Animal Wall? Yeah, is this by Billy himself or something? No. Yeah, the hummingbird thing, I wonder what that is. The thing is, like, something made by almost just like one dude, it's like you could have a lot of huge shit behind some crazy secret. That's what's so exciting about it. Which is why I was disappointed with the exiting the well. Because, I mean, it's cool in, like, a sequence thing, like a set piece thing. Like, oh, yeah, you know, you escape and there's stuff and... Oh, another checklist. It's like, oh, that's cool. But it's like... Well, like, there's nothing really there. But it's like, what if you did solve them all? It could be something crazy, something really interesting. That's what I was really hoping. Like I could understand like as you get farther and farther, it'd taper off. But it's like, man, I wish that tapering happened a little later. I don't even know how long I have to go on this. Like, what is it? What is that? You gotta mash hard too. Well, there's some people ain't gonna be able to mash that quick at all. Man. Maybe there's more to it than that. Yeah, you're definitely. That's definitely not made for everybody. Like physically, one. That shit hurts my wrist after a bit. I assume this has been found, because why wouldn't somebody try to like shoot all the bubbles of these guys? But like it's pretty obvious if you just mash for like a second that their audio changes. You know, I think the atmosphere works really well with this kind of secret stuff too. I mean, sometimes visually it's hard to tell little things. Like I didn't note down certain things that didn't stand out, but I think kind of the subdued, quiet, kind of like focus on just more sound design than like music and stuff. Kind of, there's definitely a bit of like a. I guess the density of every screen and shit, like there could just be secrets anywhere, right? It just kind of has that feel. Like the art design works with it pretty well. Well, I don't know. I mean, like I said, some of these types of games are some of my favorite games, but I also feel like it's just kind of like I'm not going to be able to really overcome it. It's like, might as well just kind of just call it. We could just get all the answers and kind of at least appreciate it for what it is. It's like, I mean... I also feel like it's not intended to be like just sat here and done, right? Like that's not the game it is. Like to a certain extent it is. Like I feel like the eggs and stuff and some of the rabbits. I mean, literally some of this is not. It's like some of it's like actual community shit. So I almost feel like I'd be playing it. I mean, I'd be playing it my own way, but. Has there been GPS coordinates involved yet? Inscription did that. You had to go to a place and dig up a hole, and the creator was there with the actor from the game and shit. That guy really likes his ARGs though. I think there was clues to that ARG, like trailers and his old games. He'd update them and add shit, obviously in the code and all sorts of shenanigans, right? That precedent is what scares you in this shit. Like if we're willing to do the origami barcode, I'm like, I mean, I'm waiting to dig into the code. Problem is if it's on console, then again it might just be like PC only kind of ARG, so. Shit, man, we got a lot to do. Let's just start getting answers, I guess. Nothing yet. Gotcha. Sucks, man, because like I said, I really enjoy it. I just feel like we're not really gonna. Like, I don't really think that's like the goal at this point. The game's really what they're going for. Me just to sit here for 300 hours. I mean, I guess it technically is. I mean, you do have to sit there solo and like figure things out. I mean, you know. It's like a working together type of thing. I feel like there's more I want to dip into, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like the Pandora's box, man. Yeah, let's just see what it is. There'll be more crazy games for me to get into that are more doable. I guess that, huh? It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. Like, I want to figure out more, but I'm also like, like I really don't have like weeks to sit here alone. While standing here, you must jump out with bubbles and continue working your way up through rooms until you find a room that has a remote receiver in it. And switch it and then go fall in water to respawn on this point. I guess that is how that works, huh? You don't just fucking respawn on the very edge, though? You respawn in the middle? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you respawn on the edge, huh? I mean, it's extreme, but and it's doable for sure. Like, I guess you'd have the idea at some point. You definitely have to spend a lot of time on it. Where is the closest one, anyways? I don't know. Like, I definitely feel like if you sat here long enough, you could definitely come to that. As long as you've thought about the... I mean, it's a cool use of the mechanics and shit. Problem is, it looks like... It's hard to tell, like, how extreme it's gonna be, because it's like, it looks like something you could just do right there. Like, that's kind of my thing with a lot of these, is like it's just kind of like, it feels like it could be any other secret. Like, there's so many options you'd go to before that, because of where it is. And like, how often you've ever even had to use mechanics like that. Like, I mean, you don't ever have to use the bubble hop manually, right? Like, I don't know, I mean, I like it, but it's also, I could see where people would be like, alright, man. This is just kind of annoying. Especially because the game tends to not really be mechanically that intense. Where am I even supposed to be going? Am I supposed to like... fall down here? Yeah, I mean, like, it's a cute idea, but it's definitely like, alright, you know, like not something you'd expect right away. Like I said, I mean, clearly they want to pull out all the stops and expectations and but I mean, expectations are also like. This is clearly not the way to go, right? I feel like balance and all that for these kinds of things also is kind of important. Depending, I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, if they just don't give a fuck. I mean, that's my thing. That's like technically like. I mean, I don't know. This sounds like it's bitching about the game, but I don't mean it to. Like, you could just come up with the insane, asinine bullshit, right? I think anybody probably could. Like, you know, like I gotta spin my mouse 100 times to the right and, you know, pick my nose and send a screenshot to the server, you know, and it's like, you could just make up shit, right? Like, so it's like, where does it stop and start? Like when do you stop and start? It's like, what, you know, like there's gotta be like something in there. And it's like, you get into the conversation then like, oh, then the games are made for everybody, right? You don't want to make them too easy, but it's like, it's also like, you know, where is the line? What is like actually like maybe something that's fun to process and figure out, or like what's the fun part of the task? Like, it's fun figuring out how to create the song key for the eggs. It's not fun doing 64 notes in a row. like that's kind of what I mean. Like, could you have like an extreme puzzle like this where you have to use water to respawn? Yes. Is the actual execution interesting? I feel like there's a few moments like that where it's like, you know, where's the line? And I guess you don't have to have a line. You say fuck it. But I definitely think even for extreme crazy shit, like there's a certain kind of fun, a certain kind of like interest. And that's gonna be different for everyone, but probably a point where it's just like, it is just throwing everything at the wall. Just the pure thrill of like just solving it. Who knows? I don't mind this one. When I'm talking like that, I don't really mean it like, it's more of like a general thing than like really specifically referring to this, I guess. I think you could probably do a really clever thing like this without this part. This definitely feels like it's just kind of like adding a different kind of difficulty on it to make it more like less expected as an answer. Like, I mean, if you just literally put like a pool of water on the ground right next to that, everybody would know. It wouldn't be really that much of a thing. So where are you even supposed to go? This room right here. Oh yeah. And then you come back down. And then jump to the left. Like I said, very clever. I like using mechanics in ways you don't expect like that for like puzzle stuff. And it's like, yeah, I want some smoke and mirrors. You can't just put like water where the dog's here. I mean, that would just be like, you know, like like really easy, just normal ass puzzle, right? Like if you just were playing like a puzzle game, like it'd be really obvious. But it's like, yeah, I just know how interesting it is. I mean, I guess we could try to do it. I guess you could just stand anywhere, huh? Or do you have to literally stand in the middle? Okay, you probably have to do it right there. Did you do this, Goda? When did you stop, Goda? Yeah, I feel like there's some really cool bunnies that I really like. And then there's some that are just like, eh. Like, kind of like, I wouldn't say spoil the broth, but like, you know. You have to have kind of a different kind of interest in what's going on at that point. The indication you have to do this? Just knowing that when you hit water, you respawn where you fell. I don't think there's any indication. Yeah, no, I figured there was something sleep from the beginning, but that's the Llama Lana talking. There's a sleep puzzle, so I figured I should try something like that. Yeah, I always expect it now. I mean, that's the thing too, is like, I mean, what's expected or what's realistic to me is going to be different for other people just because of stuff I've played too. I know you could do more than one, but... I mean, I had to do it with the hummingbird, but it's like, doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess I could shoot out a bunch, but... Yeah, that's kind of the puzzles these are. Is like, there's not really much indication of much of... Some of these, like... Some of these are like just thinking outside the box, like, okay, there's an island animation, there's the disease, could be something there. I feel like I was working off of like Llama Lana knowledge on that. There's no precedent, there's no hint towards it. I'm like, okay, you know, like obviously if you walk into certain rooms you could find the key code for the eggs and stuff, and like obviously on the map there's a certain logic to like no spots being there. That's classic Metroidvania logic, so like there's got to be some way, and, you know, like a barcode though on the grass, and it doesn't even look like a barcode. It's like, is there anything even just super vague that like hints at that? Right? Like, I don't think so. Like I said, I mean, that's how you make it harder for sure. That's how you get people to probably try to find secrets for years, but that's also kind of where I'm like, do I care? I'm like, kinda. So I like it when it's kind of uncompromising, but I also feel like I want to enjoy it. Like maybe if I was like had a community fucking for it or something, but it's gonna be a bitch. This is a bunny? I guess it is a bunny, huh? You guys said it was the lava bunny or something. Floor's lava. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I'm trying to like decide like where is like, is it just bad kind of line versus just like it's not something I'm interested in line. For me, it's like I feel like there's a lot of potential in the mechanics and cleverness and like the density of every area, that there could be like a lot more really neat stuff. Where it's like this kind of thing is definitely difficult and you're not gonna like figure it out right away. it's also like... Oops. Like, there's clearly a lot of thought that's gone on a lot of it. There's a lot of, like, shortcuts and hidden, like, stuff for, like, death lists and all that you can find. So it's like... What's up, Redless? I've just been kind of discussing the game. I got to, Bunnyland. And I've got, like, 7 or so more bunnies left, but I might just be kind of done. The I was told about the barcode origami thing, and I was just kind of like, eh, if that's kind of where we're at, like, I respect it. And with proper, like, hinting maybe, it's cool, but it feels like it's very designed around, you know, like we want just, like, the community to kind of figure it out over a very long period of time, which is neat. But I'm also just like, you know, where do I get off, right? There's a fair amount of bunnies and buttons that cannot be accessed at all other than with cheats or glitches, and collecting them can corrupt your save. I'm assuming it's for obfuscation reasons. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, see, I mean, that's kind of what I mean. It's like, they want to, like, you know, you don't want to be in the code figuring out how to get everything. Like, I like that. Clearly, they're very gung-ho about, like, figuring it all out. But yeah, it's not like a... like, just sit here and figure it all out for a few hundred hours kind of thing. I'm just really stubborn, and I like these kinds of games. So it's like, I don't want to just kind of, like, be done, but it also feels like that kind of thing is kind of, like, it's probably... that we're beyond that at this point, right? Like, I could still probably do a few more like that, but some of the bunnies already dipping into that. And then if there's, like, a level further beyond the bunnies that's, like, ultra goofy. This is definitely the hardest part right here, isn't it? Because it's a blind jump. And you have, like, I need to turn off the timer. I can't even see up there. Yeah. Red herrings and stuff make it extra spicy. There's definitely, like I said, I feel like once you start, like, abandoning or creating certain precedents, then your train of thought could be in, you know, fucking Timbuktu, which can be very difficult and very interesting, but it could also be just kind of, like, tedious, unfun. That's like, who knows? I'm trying to take it really slow. I'd probably do better if I just played it how I normally would. Again, it's like I said, it sounds like a fucking slight. I can still knows it. I think they've created, like, a pretty good thing here. I really like it, but I feel like it's not hard to just make, like, extremely ambiguous, obfuscated, like, moon logic. It's about finding the point where that's still maybe fun, and then I guess the target audience, like, is it a community game? Okay, you know, there's, like, a certain level of challenge for that, right? Because a lot of people make easy work, kind of, you know, more hands creates whatever, easy to fucking work. If it's like, okay, you know, we want this to be for, you know, maybe people want to go on that level, but, like, you could do it with one. Like, that's, like, a difference, that sort of thing. This definitely feels more like it's going for the form. I appreciate that it's not just, like, pure ARG land, like some of these, like, games like Inscription have as, like, their bonus game, like, thing, right? But with this game, it's like, it feels like it's still part of the core game. That's kind of why I wish I was like, I could still do more of it. And that's like I could. Like I feel like most of these bunnies, after the stupid ones, are like doable. But I'm also like, because there's been a few, I'm just like a little bit of wind's gone out of my sails. And then also like, I really wish there was some kind of like Phoenix moment with the game after the eggs, right? I was so sure almost that there was going to be like the ability to break glass. Like, okay, I'm gonna look at everything different. We're gonna find all sorts of new shit. I'm gonna be really interested in these kind of like fresh bunnies. I'm gonna be able to move around quicker so I can actually look around quicker and not waste a bunch of time like respawning everywhere. But it's like, there's nothing. Like, it's really just for the sport of just like crazy secrets for the sake of it. It's like, it's like a little something to kind of reignite the interest there. Like I said, I mean, it's almost like, I mean, you know, kind of a Metroidvania staple to be able to kind of like go back through stuff, but have an easier time of doing it, and then look at the rooms differently. That's what's so cool about, like, you know, stuff like a La Milana or something like that. It's like, you know, it's Metroidvania. It's like, yes, if I have the double jump, I can go places I couldn't before. It recontextualizes how I go back through places, but also what I can find. But when you do it in like a puzzly sense, it's really neat. It's really different, right? You're thinking about things in a way you wouldn't normally with the Metroidvania. And it's like, this does that. It does it while you're doing the, that is the fucking most cancerous job. And it's like it does that all the time. Like, I really liked the pace of the items in this when I was doing, like, after the main story was over, I was getting like, you know, like I got UV lights, I've got balls, I'm doing all this crazy shit. Oh, man, what happened when I get all the eggs, man? It's like, I'm seeing all these rooms I can't get to. Like, oh, the manticores, they break glass. I'm gonna get some glass breaking or something. And then you're like, oh, it's another fucking speedrun challenge. And then the next checklist, and it's like, that's cool. like it's not like bad, but it's like, it does take a little, it's a little wind out of yourselves on it. Yeah, you're expecting it, and I feel like it's one of those things, like I said, like the hotkeys, like adding that in would still, it would get people further interested in finding your secrets. I feel like at very little cost. Like, I mean, obviously there's something weird with the level design, I'm sure, right? Or it just doesn't work. Maybe they could fool around with, but it's like, you know, like if I could just turn on the UV light whenever I wanted, it would be less annoying to swap to it. Somebody's gonna be tired of doing it and stop looking for secrets, right? Like, is that really what you're after? Like, people getting annoyed by like dumb, tedious control options? It's like, not really, right? Surely. I mean, there's not that much nostalgia in it. I don't think it's like bad. Like, I don't think it kills it. Like I said, I really like the game, but it's like, you know, having some way to kind of like get around a little easier, to like really dig into the bunnies. Something like surprising, you know. Like, set your own save point or something. Maybe that's not might be a good idea, but like just something wild, right? Something crazy, something interesting. You can break the glass all of a sudden. Whoa, you can swim in water. There's something crazy going on here. I can't believe they put that in after so much side stuff that nobody would do. Like, that's exciting, right? And they do kind of do that with, like, you know, a whole new area, getting out of the well, being able to get in the Manicore and stuff. But it's also like, what do you really spend your time on? The exact same thing I was doing with the eggs, which is just fucking around down here. Like, the core of what you're doing doesn't really change when you get the rabbits. It's just the kind of puzzle you're looking for. That makes sense. Like I said, I feel like I'm dumping on it, but I don't mean to be dumping. I mean, I guess I'm dumping on it a bit, but. I mean, honestly. God, you don't even have room to do that in the dog catches, I mean. There's some tech that may be required. I don't know if you know about it. What's the tech? I mean, clearly there's like some kinds of tech I needed for other areas that I did like goofy shit for. Oh, okay. Surprised I never tried that. Yeah, that would that changes a lot. Yeah, you could just jump and then do this. Never even checked to see if it was possible. I think it's an interesting conversation. The line of, you know, personal enjoyments, regardless of the difficulty, and then community enjoyment. And, you know, where's the tedium end, and where do you care about that kind of thing? Like I said, I'm willing to sit here for 10 hours looking for a fucking egg, right? Like, I mean, that's probably not very common. So it's like, you go off of like what I like. I mean, you're gonna make a lot of people don't enjoy, but that's fine to a certain extent, right? Like I said, not everything will be made for everybody, but there's also something inherently fun about like working with like clues and I'm feeling like obviously you're doing more than just brute forcing shit. I mean, I would say that's probably a pretty common thought. Brute forcing is usually not super fun. Like, that's one of those, like... Feels like a law of, like, this kind of thing, right? I think you can get, like, closer to it. I don't think this is brute force. Like I said, I don't even, like, really hate this. I mean, I don't love it. But also, I like the idea of using the respawn for a puzzle. Maybe this isn't the one I think would be that cool, but... Okay, yeah, these guys are really annoying too. The barcode thing I hate, especially since I found out about it and tried to scan it and it just didn't work for me. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do something that's like really spicy like that, like there's no precedent. You just have to have the divine thought from God to figure it out, which I mean, that happens in these types of things, right? Not having that thought work, like it's not, like it's janky, is like the worst, right? Because you're gonna be like, oh, I guess I had the wrong idea, and then you just move on. It's like, oh no, actually you had the idea and it just fucking sucked. The execution sucked. Like, that's bad. That's outright bad. Because that betrays like your own intent, I feel like. Like, if most people can't even actually use the barcode or something, like, it's probably not a good idea, right? Unless it's a community-focused only thing, then it's like, Jesus. I'm going extra hard on the focus for that. Like, somebody finds out it's a barcode, but, like, assumes it doesn't work right, and, like, doctors it or something. I mean, that's maybe not the most interesting idea for, like, a community thing. Jesus, dude. You got fucking hauling ass, man. I guess you need to do it, like, right away. I'm guessing it's not possible just to dip into the room next to you. I just don't know how interested I am, because I mean, get the answer for this, it's like, well, I might as well just get the answer for the others, and then I'm just going to see what the rabbit song is at the end, and then see what is after that. It's like, I guess I want to see it all, but I could also just see it. I guess I don't have to do it at this point. What is the other solution? Can you dip in here? Can you be a big enough gamer to walk in? I assume not. I was like, we could do it. I mean, it's really just the one jump, and then the ones after it are a little spicy too, but I really hate this part. You can't even really, like, the challenge isn't even the jump. It's that you can't tell where the fuck you even fucking are, man. You gotta be real quick. Because you're fucking transferring screens, man. You aren't in a safe location when standing on remote blocks. So you go in the middle right path with disc. Fall in the swap box there, jump to the upper path. And go all the way to the right and fall in the pool. Again here. Oh, then like swap it. Oh. So if you stand on a swap block right here, you're safe still. So what, are you supposed to come in here, then like jump? And then do this again? Well, you can't activate this as you go, so... Are you supposed to like stand here? Like do that? And then fall? It still remembers you're there. How do you swap the walls while you're like riding on the disc? It definitely seems quicker, more fun. Yeah. I don't know what's good on this one, man. I got some shit to get through. Oh, you're just supposed to bubble slowly and then swap. I see. That makes sense. Once you get in there, it opens up a bit, huh? Quit saying it, go get through the shit. Well, I mean, I'm also interested, man. Oh, crap. That was being mean to me. They're saying do this. This first bit's pretty spicy. Right, yeah. Okay. God, these fucking dogs, man. I'm so tired of respawning like 10 miles away from everything. I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't really care too much. Let's run through some other rabbits and I'll decide if I want to do more of those. Like I said, I mean, I think we're kind of... I just kind of want to see what they got. It's like, yeah, we could do this, but I'm like, don't I give a shit? Alright. Let's go to one where... what about the potion one? How do you solve that one? I'd at least like to learn all these. The potion's nothing? Okay. That's just bullshit. Alright, it's nothing for now, I guess. Remember the room with the fat bastard on a platform and you had to drop him to a lower one with the switch? Yeah, that's where I was hoping I'd get some glass breaking. He's in the top right. Or something. There is a bunny in that room. Okay. Which room is it again? This room, I think. God. It's always such a long haul, man. Like I said, I'm surprised that post eggs they do like nothing to speed up your travel or change how you go about the world or anything. You're just exactly the same as when you were when you were fucking around with the eggs, man. So this room has one? I can only imagine how spicy this is with this puzzle. It's easy. It's the one I would never find if I left you for a month. Really? Like, does he break the glass or something? Here he is. Don't prove him right. Well, I'm in the thinking too hard about everything zone. Gonna like adjust the platforms. Well, there's 2 platforms in there, bros. It's not this. What is this? Is this anything? I've been in here before many times. I tried playing these symbols on the top right and shit, thinking they were songs, but... Is this supposed to just scare you or something? Is it some further meta puzzle deal? A kid probably drew this. Yeah. I guess you could scare him into walking off onto the glass. Is that it or something? Well, he could fall into the glass and it break. Then I go up there and I fool around. I meet Mr. Bunnyman. Is it because there's like a bunny in the background? You will never break the glass. No. I was hoping there'd be a puzzle involving the shadows in the background. Is there one of those somewhere? I got a barcode puzzle, but not like a cool shadow puzzle. I figured it'd have to do something with him, but... I still don't know why they, pull you off there. Some pattern. Trying to see if these bushes have any pattern to them. Not really been like alternate puzzle stuff. Like if I just got everything in there, would it be something while he's on it? I don't know why this is a deal. Well, he's back in. There's some berries on the ground. So you don't drop them on the glass. Well, what is it? Unless you want me to solve it. That'd be interesting. You won't like it. You swipe. I thought you said there wasn't any swipe puzzles. Oh, I see it. Right, up, right, right, down, right. Oh. Well. My defense. I thought you told the truth, but alright, how do we... Can you swipe while... How would you do this on Switch? Or something. Touchpad? Is there a touchpad maybe on PS5? Yeah. Because you really can't see this shit. Okay. Did I do it wrong? Maybe. I mean, that and Xbox sales don't really do well. At all. I think the data is that a lot of Xbox players, if it's not on Game Pass, tend to not even bother with a lot of this kind of shit. They just hold out. And then that and the install base is super low. And I imagine the way Xbox is going right now, it's like whatever. But yeah, I could definitely see that, like not being able to swipe. I mean, you could just literally make an option where you right-click the stick in, or just have the right stick do anything, and it just moves around on the screen. I mean, you have plenty of options. This game has so much fucking, like, controller space that it just doesn't do anything with for... I don't even know why. Because, like, you could still have functionally the same game with just options. Unless, of course, there is hidden things you can do with these things. Oh, the ghost. Yeah, I did the ghost one. Frame by frame. It was spicy. The mural with ears. Okay. Like I said, I mean, I feel like I definitely do these. I mean, that one was pretty much just, yeah, rude. You'd have to just manually check every single vine. Which, Jesus, there's a lot of vines. That's like pure tedium, dude. Pure boring. Like, without any kind of hint. Even the most vague one, you're just like, that's super boring. Like fruit, but they're bulbs. They kind of look like the bulb you like started in, I guess. But they look like the ears on the bunny. The main menu. Did I save back there? I mean, I could take a peek at the main menu, but yeah, I mean, like I said, the box is already open. I'm not too worried about it. I just kind of want to learn and see instead of just watching a YouTube video. Well. I heard a weird noise. No, I guess so. I figured the main menu would have something. We were joking about it. No, when I saved 6 seconds, hang now. Not that kind of weird noise. I mean, there's decent going on Twitch, for sure. I've had it myself. I mean, they're hanging out. One guy's pissed, one guy's not pissed. Their ears are both sitting straight up. Oh, load game. I've never even looked at this. You don't have to erase anything, right? To see these bulbs. But I guess you could copy then erase. You do to see these. What's even the point? I mean, I see that they're all different bulbs and shit, but your way to like use your mouse. Press A on it. And hold it. Oh. I guess you get a different bulb in every playthrough. Do. Is that supposed to be the hit? The do. It shoots out sparkles. Okay. Like main menu stuff, and then something happened when you go into the game, I could expect, but yeah, that mural's... It does look like the spawn point, but... Yeah, it's a little extra bit of logic that makes it hard to really... What's down, right, left, up? Alright, I get the idea. What's the code? I mean, I see the logic chain. It would definitely take a while to get there. But I feel like the precedent starts to be set that they just don't give a fuck and it's just, it could be anything. So I feel like you'd be like, okay, well, let's make sure I'm looking at the main menu, I'm doing all that shit, right? What are these supposed to indicate though? Like which playthrough? I guess you do the first one, and then the second one, and then the first one, and then the third one kind of thing. Like, it makes sense, but yeah, it would definitely take a little bit. Crap. God, I hate how this shit works. Audrey's right. If this was on the fucking Switch Pro D-pad, you're fucking donezoed, man. Oh, good. Guess I'll be going back. Damn, buddy. Alright, what do we got now? I guess we'll have to do the challenge one. Fuck, you did again. The dog bunny. The dog who like dug in the ground. Lead the ghost dog all the way. Oh, the big cat? I figured there'd be something else with him, and I was trying to do something with him. And I was scared that I'd have to do something across the map, but I didn't see where. So I just didn't fuck around with it anymore. Because I moved him from the top to... down here. To right here. Where do you need to take him? There's nothing else? Oh, these are all of them? Yeah, most of these have kind of been questionable. Well, where do you need to take him? Cause I mean, you could warp and then just walk around, I guess. And thank you. I kind of want to see what happens after the bunny, so I might just go all the way with it. Upper right, maybe capybaras or something. Oh, you said it. I see. Apologize. No, this like donkey looking ass thing. Where the hell is that? Oh, you could just take the warp. I guess that's enough, huh? Donkey. Yeah, I figured there'd be something else with this cat. I just didn't know what. Is there even a hint that it's... You're supposed to bring the cat here? It's just that there exists a bunny. And there exists a cat, so you just bring it. It looks like a cat. Like, me and Sudo think it's a cat. Yeah, I got the UV bunny, I'm out. Not respectfully. Yeah, I mean, I got like 10 of them on my own. I mean, I only had a couple left. The ones you've seen in the last 10 minutes, there's 15 minutes, are the only ones we've... That one has rabbit ears. I guess. But what about these statues? The penguins. Does it wake those up? What about the capybara statue here? What about this dog? What about the cat right above him? Why don't the alive dogs do anything? No, it's just it's just kind of trial and error-ish. Like, yeah, there's a bunny there, but I mean, maybe that bunny looks kind of like the other statues is the hint. I definitely don't think it's like just because it's a statue. I've really gotta let this married fucking let me in. God, I forgot this even existed. I guess he does look like one of the dog statues with ears, now that I look at him. In this picture down here, you look like a fucking donkey. He's got a little donkey in him, respectfully. Respectfully, motherfucker, you look like a donkey. Do I have to get back too? I guess you can die in this and it saves shit, so I should just probably croak. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to watching the runs. The cat, man. He looks like the cat, like the black cats where they're like they're on their hind legs and the hair is thrown up in the air, right? Like you'd see like a Halloween ad. It's a cat, motherfuckers, and the dogs they're holding back. Or he's mind controlled them, dude. This is the delta of cats, man. It's mind controlled their ghosts. What's up with these penguins? Green statues, anything? Just for fun? Yeah, time for lava, I guess. Wish we didn't have to. They're penguins. There's a lot of shit that looks distinct that has no meaning in this. Unless this game goes deep. Like everywhere you look, there's just shit. But so much of it has no meaning at all. Like, hey, just random capybara statue in the beginning of the game just sitting there. No meaning. He's just fucking there, dude. Maybe meaning. What about this dog thing? It's like a dog mural. Some of that. Maybe that's gonna be deeper in, along with the plot, potion seller, fucking rabbit. It's awesome. Alright, where the fuck was this shit? Like peeking out of the mouth. I'm like, hey, what's up? Oh, if you click on it, it starts printing? I didn't realize that's how it worked. That's actually not too bad. thought you had to like copy something over, like some shit like that. I mean, that's assuming you, I don't even own a printer. I'm gonna get fucked, I guess. Paper, I've never heard of it. And then the barcode thing's like broken, so it's like, yeah. Or kind of broken. Mr. Basso. My ink. This part of the DLC. This is microtransaction I have to pay to play your game, Mr. Basso. So what do you do from here? Or am I not supposed to go this direction? I go down? Jump disc. But then I get stopped out here. You get on it as it goes this way? I don't know if I've ever pulled off such a maneuver. Or if you hit it like right at the top. Oh, you can bounce. Okay, gotcha. Good. I gotcha. Yeah, you just gotta get it really high. I figured he'd catch it before that. No. Wait. Should have swapped it already. And then you just fall in the pit in there. Oh, seems doable. Quicker too. Maybe a little more tricky, but I was doing goofy disc shit like this, I guess, earlier. So maybe just more comfortable with it. I haven't really used the down bubble much. Well, I was doing all sorts of goofy menu swapping earlier. Fuck, this last bit's hard. Hold every room with them? Yeah. could try to jump off that, then blast us down, but... Yeah, that last jump, just because there's a little bit of a stalactite up there. Yeah, what, you just build every room with them or something? Or you just spammed in general? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this one feels less intentional for sure. Because standing on the blocks, not counting as a safe space, is a little bit more arcane. That doesn't like naturally ever really happen. Like you can make the argument that yeah, like you fall somewhere, you land back where you were last standing. You see that pretty naturally in the game. You don't see this, but this, I don't know, I find this one more fun. The 10-hour-long bubble blast is kind of fucking boring. But at least this has like a few things and some goofy menu work. I mean, this is not very fun either, but... There's like a bit of strat, right? Timing, there's frisbees. This part's the shittiest, but... Yeah, that part sucks. You already have like no room. This will be really tricky. You hit that, you could just roll. I wonder how far, how high up you could go on this. Guess you could do that if you don't want to fuck with the bubble. That last bubble's kind of fucked. You have barely any room for it. Oh wait, how many times do you have to press this thing? If you just press it naturally as many times as you need to get to the other side, are you good? Like just this? Does it just work out? Or do I have to press it again on the way out? You need to press it again on the way out. Yeah. And hello. Yeah. Welcome to the we're just checking out the rest of the bunnies stream. I got most of them, but we're just taking the tour for now. Got other stuff to do. I kind of wanted to see and appreciate the rest of them. This is the last one. Doing this without bubbles? For what fucking reason? That sounds hardcore. Did he just not know? Or was it just for sport? I mean, I respect it. I was doing a lot of frisbee shenanigans at the beginning, but... Oh, really? Easier. Keep missing this. Oh, okay. I just don't have that method down, I guess. Suppose that would make it a bit easier. I keep fucking that up. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like he'd jump into the middle of it and then flip it. Yeah. So that he never lands or something on the ground. Gotcha. I feel like you could jump on that. But it's Jake. Problem is this part really sucks to try to get a bubble pass. I guess it's possible. I just need to practice it. That's okay. Then you touch the edge too much. Either way, this whole thing's pretty annoying. Not the smoothest of mechanics. Alright, buddy. Peace. Enjoy your sleep. I like it when I'm exploring, but yeah. Really here. Zoom. The dogs the whole time, yeah. I like this method because at least I get like not just bubbles the whole time. Like I've been bubble moving everywhere the whole fucking game, so bringing the frisbee back a bit's kind of nice. I mean, you still, the crux of it's all bubbles at the end here, but I guess there's ways to do it without. Like, of course, that fucking stalactite, man. Just this little bit. Of course, it's like at the very end, too. Might just do that. Then all I have to do is jump on the frisbee, which is a bit easier probably than trying to get under that fucking stalactite. That's what I was doing earlier, then I realized I had to do an extra flip, and I was like, yeah, it's not a lot of room. But fuck it. I think this part right here is my favorite. Where I'm doing all these kind of special frisbee hits, menu swaps and all that. It's a little slow. Always underestimate it. Need to not do. Dog. Gotta jump almost like immediately, man. Oops. I think I went a little too high on that. I was hitting the top one, not the bottom one. This wasn't annoying enough, man. How far do I want to be? bottom. Yeah. That's the trickiest part of the whole thing, of course, it's at the very end, right? Still, I mean, that whole thing probably takes longer than it takes to just get to the tricky part of the other direction. Then you still gotta go up the fucking middle and all that crap. Of course. Hey. See what everybody means by cursed. No matter which side you go down. They're all looking at him. Oh, the funnel bunny, the dog bunny, man. I did think it was weird they were looking over there, so I thought it was gonna be the chest next to me, but it's the fucking barcode thing. Alright. So the bunny, there's clearly like a bunny song based on their ears. I don't know if I want to sit here and hammer it out. Wrong? It's not. Well, let me get there first. Let's see what happens before we find out. Maybe I'll figure it out. Probably not. I don't know if I want to put in any extra effort. Wrong. Do I have to like use my fucking numpad or something? What about this one? Not UV bunny. What about this bunny? Shit, man, we don't got all the bunnies at all. Unless it's bait bunnies. I got the UV bunny. Did I not save after some of these? I don't recognize the bunnies. Wait, each of these statues doesn't have a bunny? Sure, but why would the statues matter there. I mean, I like that there's anti-data mine shit, but the checklist isn't even accurate. When do you know you have all the bunnies? So you can start figuring out the ears thing. I mean, I just assume, using the picture I took, that the ears thing would be tied to, like, the numbers and shit. I don't... 12... Well, whatever. I mean, the last 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever we've done, I've just kind of let it be open floor anyway. So what's up with this one? There is a way. Yeah, what's the info? Okay, so we're just kind of on the tour now. So what's the deal? What's the... You can change them to numbers. Ear direction 0, 1, 2, 3 from the right, going clockwise. As long as you just translate their positions to the blackboard thing to get directions. Starting from the blackboard location? Or directions to on the music. Starting from the flag. So you get inside of the dude. Gotcha. So you could do this without the bunnies even? Interesting. At least the bunny ear thing made enough sense. As long as you go find the like the peacock song makes sense. Although it's a bitch to do 64 of those fucking things. Not fuck it up on this shitty D-pad. And I guess the ears made sense as clearly like a puzzle thing because they show you the blackboard. But I guess getting that exact answer is a little spicier. I would say some of the bunnies are worse though. So I start from here. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Up. Left. Down. Up. 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 Right. They sure love the tedious solves, man. Like, you could have the idea, but you still have to do like 10,000 of these. Up. 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 I guess it seems more exciting when everything takes 10,000 and fucking input. Up. Left. Up. Where the fuck are we, man? Whoa. This bunny ultra chamber. Got like a warp in here. When he bites, when he gets him a little grass, man. Holy mother of fuck. Oh. He ate me. What the fuck? I just turned to jello. his ass, man. Oh shit, what the hell? Do not evolve. Why is there not something like this after the eggs, man? like it's cool there's something big like after all that craziness, but Christ, man, I feel like you needed a little bit more something like that to keep you interested in the bunny. I mean, some of those bunnies were kind of lame, but I probably would have lost interest after another couple dozen hours. Well, now what? People are still trying to figure out the next level. Oh, the hummingbirds have been solved. So do they all do the same message that I found? What is the message? What does it all mean? And do you ever have to come back here? Is this it? Yeah, they all seemed like the same thing. There are 8 different odd triggers to get wingdings throughout the well. Wingdings throughout the well. What do you mean? Poster on your home. Gives you a map. Damn, you haul ass, dude. So the hummingbirds. What is a wingding right now? Did I unlock something crazy when you said wingding on HP? Oh, it's a font. Okay. For some reason I thought it was a joke name for the hummingbirds. That's why I was confused. Okay, so you're looking for the wingding font that the hummingbirds shit out. And it's not just the hummingbirds, there's 7 other ones. Yeah, this is cool. Crazy, but like, why didn't you get something like this after that other after the There's 3 unobtainable in your save right now. Okay, so they're just getting more and more extreme. Where's the poster in your room you're talking? This poster up here? Is there a way to access it? Or you just adjust it based on the colors and the length of them all? I've only seen the hummingbird one. So what others are there? So have they solved the map yet? Or is finding all the wingdings the goal right now? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 64-note Bobcat song. Oh, all the wingdings have been found. So there's a full map now. What does the map do? Is there a list of all these wingdings? I'm very curious to learn about them all. I mean, I don't want to make you do any work. If you happen to know them all, I'd love to know. But brute force with only 4. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really interested. This is crazy. Why was there not something like this after the fucking eggs, man? Then some of the bunnies were more like clever. Like some of the bunnies are kind of shit. I mean, some of them are really good, but and I would say generally the bunnies are like dual. Now these wingdings definitely sound like, you know, not it's definitely community shit, right? Like some of the bunnies were pushing it. Obviously, there's legitimate bunny ones. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll take all of it. Whatever you're willing. I'm just interested to see how deep the hole goes. But yeah, something like I said, glass break. Maybe you still are gonna be able to break glass. I'm holding out for the glass break, dude. There's that area in the fucking peacock place, man. I'm like, what is that glass for? Give me laser beams. Let me shoot laser beams out of my fucking eyes, man. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta go back. Fuck's sake. Wait, do I have to redo the other one though to get there? Holy tedium, man. I guess when you're doing all these puzzle solves, a little tedium doesn't seem like much. Can I just fly? Or do I have to take the big boy? Alright, I'm gonna go find the Pagoda thing. Give me a minute, guys. Surely I don't need the mana core. Left, up, right, up, up. How many people never even find out about fucking any of this shit? Crazy. I mean, it's cool. I do wish there was like a bit of a you gain a little stuff as it goes kind of thing. Like the difficulty definitely ramps a bit. I think there's a few weird spikes in the bunny bit, but I mean it's like clearly as you go it gets more and more like community manpower kind of focused, which is fine. I kind of wish the bunnies were like the La Milana territory, and then like this was like, okay, you know, we really got to start digging. Sure, yeah. But I mean, it's cool. It'll be cool to keep up with it and learn and see how far it goes. It'll be impressive. Just keep on going ultra wild. Yeah, I'll have to definitely find out all the wingdings are too. Interesting. Can you get in that one room with the glass next to it? In the dark area after you go through the fish suction? One in there. In the top left. Wonder if that's an area. Really? It's not legit. So I wonder if that's a place that. I wonder if it's bait or if that's gonna be like a step. So 2 lefts and then the rest are fine. sure. Oh, oh, dick. I just want to make sure I don't fuck anything up. It's a fan to get back. Dick. Oh my god, I got a capsule, time capsule here. What the?
The date is March 12th, 2024. This is Billy Basso, the developer of the game you're playing. I'm recording this as one of the last things I do before submitting for certification.
Billy Basso.
Hearing this, that means that you just solved a set of puzzles that I honestly did not really design to be solvable. I didn't even expect people to discover them, so I'm kind of taking this opportunity right now to break the fourth wall and personally congratulate you. Whether you did it legitimately, or you hacked the game, or you just looked this up online, either way, I'm very, very proud of you. Good job.
He's not proud of us on that last one. Or the hacking. It's not like his story music per se. Is this like...
Dan Adelman. I help Billy Basso with the business and marketing side of Animal Well. Billy has been telling me for years about all of these crazy puzzles that he was putting into the game. And I kept telling him that no one would ever even realize these puzzles were in the game,
oh, that's bullshit.
much less figure them out. Billy being Billy was okay with that since he'd know they were there. So if you're listening to this, congratulations. You proved me wrong. Your tenacity to uncover the secrets deeply in the shadows has me equally impressed and slightly worried about whatever else you might set your mind to.
This is Billy Bass.
Congratulate you, and I fear you.
His art.
Hey, it's Donkey. I've been trapped inside of the game's code for 277 years, and I just wanted to say thank you for releasing me from this game. It was a good game. I like the part with the ostrich and the bean monkey is, I love him.
Bring back Billy Bass.
You can go play Animal Well 2 now by the time you've discovered this.
Is this ultra bait? Is there actually more? Is that the idea? This feels like a pretty final little thing, but I could see the hard bait being there's just a little bit more. If you listen. I mean, they did say online, has everything been found? But I mean, it could be like an Easter egg, right? Coming here, break some blocks in the main world. Put me back in the capsule, bro. I'm sure everybody's tried literally everything here. This is Billy Basso. The most powerful sentence ever. Fucking. It's up there with fucking. If Chuck Salamone actually said his name during Hylix, I mean, that would be pieces of the Exodia in terms of, yeah, literature. Can we get a Chuck Salamone and Billy Basso team up, dude? What are some other awesome indie dev names? I guess, I mean, Chuck Salamone is the composer, guitarist, or whatever. That was a cool little message, yeah. I mean, like I said, I can't fault them for just going hard, just putting what they want in there, for sure. I mean, is some of it really all that fun to do in like a solo kind of way? Maybe not. I wish there was a little bit more of a carrot on a stick, at least post eggs, because those are very clearly something you should try to do. I think a lot of the bunnies are fun. I think a lot of them are just kind of tedious or kind of a bitch to even like find. And since there's so much bait, and you don't really change how you move through the map at all. When you do compare it to something like La Milano, where almost everything has some kind of meaning, some kind of use, and there's lots of different ways you can go about it, it ends up being a little bit less interesting to fuck with. But like, just having them, fuck it, yeah, cool. And then obviously this shit's like very obviously extreme. It's cool you get like a special form and stuff, but it's kind of its own deal. Trapping the kangaroo in the barcode hole. And spamming him with fireworks. Playing the Bobcat song, eating 100 fruit while at full health without taking damage. Holy. Big mouth Billy Bass. Dude, it's him doing this message at the end. Hey, thanks for playing my game. Like the bass on the wall. Yeah, exactly, Trigger. Yeah. True ending speedrun challenge. Okay, so these are like super heavy duty. That's like realistically, if you spend enough time outside the printer shit, which you're just unlucky if you don't have a printer, and then obviously the community shit, you could get those bunnies. They're not they're not beyond the pale. They just are going to require a lot of just hoofing it, just fucking around, just whatever. Like, but they're doable. Like, okay, you have to mess with the main menu. It wouldn't be the first game I played where I have to mess with the main menu. It's a little less like hinted, but you already kind of start drawing the line a bit because you spawn in one of those. You're like, okay, maybe there's a little something, right? Like, you know, it would take time for sure, but it's like it's doable solo. Like I said, I don't know if there's enough carrot on a stick for me. Like I said, I did like half of them, a little bit more than half. I think there's only like what we had like 5, like 6, maybe if that we didn't do. That's pretty decent for like, I feel like 30 something hours. So it's like, you could totally do all of them probably in like 50, 60. But this shit, yeah, no way. Like, I mean, technically, physically you could, but like, I mean, it's definitely the grounds of community shit. There's one extremely obscure one, and this may be related to Bunny Man with all the vials, a wingding. Oh man, you guys can't hear this. I wish I had one of those bass. Damn, that's a good gift idea. I might buy one of these, brother. I will have it in the living room. Oh shit, dude, I'm saving this. I was gonna get him an oak bat. It's like, and carve some stupid shit in it as a joke, because we always joke about having once a bat. Beat the shit out of something as a joke or whatever. I was like, let's get my oak bat. But I feel like a bass on the wall would be really funny. There's one extremely obscure one. If you set system clock to Groundhog Day, then visit the Groundhog in-game, he increases your permanent health. He increases it 4 times to a max of 8 plus the 4 blue heart. Then you must allow yourself to get eaten by a chameleon. Chameleon. Which ones are those? Oh, without killing them. Oh, I was like, wait, I'm thinking of one right now. I was like, no, there isn't any, but I got Jesus. So you can up your max health by doing that. Were people hacking the game for some of that? I mean, I guess maybe I could see Groundhog Day. And then you go test, like, getting killed by shit, but... I mean, the game's only been out, what, 3 weeks or something? Less? More? Can't be more than a month. Cool. It's good to see some of it found naturally. I like that they put in, like, anti-hacking shit, but... Clearly we live in an age where that's probably the easiest way to do some of this. So that's what's rough about. That's what's cool about something. I don't bring it up yet. Certain games where you can do it all solos, you can separate yourself, but it's like community shit. It's like you're gonna run that like hack risk. Yeah. Billy Basta puts Denuvo on his 38 megabyte game to like protect it somehow from hacking or something. I don't know if Denuvo would even do that. just to have these secrets harder to find. Well, these are interesting though. Yeah, this feels like a cool thing. I'm not gonna lie though, it definitely feels like the way the game's like structured that like this stuff is almost like the core. not the core of it, but like, I mean, you get through the main game relatively quickly enough, and then you get the eggs, and you're like, okay, that's a lot of it. And then it's like, oh, there's a little bit more. Like, some people are gonna stop. Like, I mean, there's 2 credits, right? So clearly they do kind of consider the eggs a big thing, but it's one of those things where it's like it feels like it keeps building up to some crazy shit, and it does because you get the flight and all that crap, but it actually diverts pretty quickly. I mean, the bunnies are one thing, but like, you know, to being more just extreme secrets, just kind of for the fun of it. I mean, you know, there's like the big rabbit and stuff, but I mean, it's mostly just fooling around until you get to this capsule. I think it's cool. It's totally fine to have, but yeah, I don't know. I guess there's this anticipation. Like I said, something after the eggs, gameplay-wise, and then a little bit more like, yes, difficulty, but like you're still on the stick a bit, the bunnies, and then it's like, okay, maybe that, like, okay. Then you get this shit, that's maybe even beyond, it's like, I get that. But there's nothing left here to do. Billy Basso's Final Testament. Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more, though. Unless it's a lot of bait. Oh, yeah, see, that'd be cute, Goto. Like, he comes out and he hangs out. But instead, it's Groundhog Day. It's cool you keep the music, the headphones on, man. Oh, really? He's got like a special, like, so you gotta love about indie games, man. They just make like a whole sprite and animation for him just on a very specific time like that. They go once you close the game. Oh shit. Wonder if there's a secret with the headphones. You could listen somewhere. I'm sure every single room, every single pixel's already been tried. To have these headphones on. Pedometer on the top right as well. Being associated with the pedometer. Really? Like up here? Or like up here? Or like here? I'll dig right here. Oh, as far as I never tried this. Tomogachi. It's like a chest. Where do you get this chest? A step threshold? Oh, really? Like a low step challenge or something? That's cute. Overflows. Oh, so you could just... You can't even infinitely hold it because of this wall, dude. We could just sit here and hold it. I mean, I guess maybe somewhere you can. I'm guessing the threshold is pretty low, is what they're after. I mean, I'm about to hit 60k, man. Who knows? Maybe that's it. Still laughing about that part. This is Billy Bass. Oh man. Holy. Oh, so you have to roll over. I'm guessing somebody just like sat here and just counted up to max, see what happened. Which would be really motivating if you're like in a community effort, right? This is Billy Bass. Holy. I kneel. You are talking to God. Dan Altman he's bass too, but that ain't a name like Billy Bass. Sorry. It's just not. Yeah, he's cool too. What was with those bunnies that had the 3 of these behind it? Is it just for looks? Like on the wall here? Nah, you don't need a double jump in this game with the fucking bubbles. You need the ability to break glass, bro. Are there like after images up here? Kinda. I don't think there's anything for me to find. Everything's been found. Will the glass break ever be discovered? I mean, really, like this, really, this room up here, like the one of the few spots on the map, unexplored, undoable. I mean, they did say, has everything been found? No. So. But I mean, like I said, it could just be like, you know, oh, there's a Tunic reference, and somehow you didn't catch it, right? You know. What up? This shit's so funny. Hey, yo, what up? Just fucking stares into your soul. Hey, it's me, Billy Bass. I wish every time you turned into the guy, he fucking said that one. Soulless, yeah, where's the headphones? Fix this shit. This is Billy Bass. They should change that. If you've unlocked the capsule. Oh, what are the blocks that got blown up after that? Where are those? I'm curious. Or is it just like completely random, like blocks here and there? Or is there like a special place? Just down where you were leading to the end boss. Oh, right here. This is also black now. Weird. Has anything ever found with the cuckoo? It's in the trailers and everything. It matches perfectly in line with the secret capsule island. Oh, really? The world is layered in on itself. My god. The future. Whew. I'm sure somebody's tried everything here. There's no point me even looking. Be running out. This is Billy Bass. Holy. Got him, man. He's a cat. He's a freaky ass cat. Cat Formide freak. So what did the peacock feathers up here ever mean? It's just because they were his feathers? They look like they'd have some extra meaning or something. I thought those feathers would be like a map almost. Excuse me. I always love when devs say that something will probably never be found, and it's almost always within like a few weeks. Especially if you make your game seem very secretive. I guess there are secrets in games that aren't found for a very long time. But I feel like in a game that is clearly ripe with them, yeah, I'm not surprised. Hopefully not too much of it was hacking, but... Man, you all asked, man. This would have been nice to have, like, for the bunnies. I would argue, like, I'd probably actually have tried for more bunnies. I was fucking doing this to get there every time. Like, oh yeah, let me go check that other place. 2 or 3 flute songs for Warped. So what did people find in that room up top? Unnaturally. I mean, if this was like a natural thing you're supposed to get to for a secret, you think there'd be something in there. Unless it's like a certain way. I spent a long time trying to find my way in here. There's a weird looking Tails like from Sonic. Under the island is a cheat chest with a ring called the Cheater's Ring. It just enabled no clip. Oh, okay, so that area is literally supposed to be for cheaters. That makes more sense now. They put a little something in for the cheaters, dude. I respect it. I can't blame anybody for data mining, I guess, really. I mean, there's plenty of ARGs that you literally need to go into the code to figure out, so. Well, anyway, getting a little hungry. I might eat up some food here, but I guess that's Animal Well. What was the time? 37 something hours. Obviously not accurate to actually what we all did, but yeah, ARGs have definitely passed that deal. It's like if you're trying to like protect it or try to stop people, it's one thing, but I feel like you kind of have to expect it to a certain extent. Which it sucks because, I mean, there's lots of things that, you know, you want to be found in game, right? You don't want it all to be like, look through the fucking hex code and programming, right? But, I mean, this shit kills MMOs, man. It's more beyond it. But yeah, so, well, I mean, what did you guys think? How do you guys like it? I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. I definitely think, you know, it's got its little things for sure, but I guess I'll start with those, huh? I think absolutely being able to like hotkey things, I can't think of a bad reason for being able to do that. Just adds a little flow, keeps you more interested in looking for secrets because you don't have to go to the menu all the time. The Game Boy and shit did it out of necessity, probably not because they loved it. I don't think in the year of the Lord where you could do all this, you need to do that unless these buttons are hidden, or some secret, right? Right stick doesn't do shit, left right trigger doesn't do shit, stick clicks don't do shit. Granted, I don't think stick clicks are on switch, so I get not doing that, but everything else is, so. Weird one. Not the biggest deal because the game isn't like super combat heavy or movement focused, but I think it would let you kind of. Oh, are they? Yeah, let me try real quick. Oh, you're right. I was thinking of my. Oh no, it's on that one too. I don't know. I thought it wasn't. Well, there you go. It's even more reason. But yeah. Maybe it's because I've been playing with my GameCube one. It's not. But so not the biggest deal because it's not the kind of game that like super duper necessitates it. But I mean, the scroll wheel thing stops being useful pretty quick. Oh, really? It does. Probably just I would imagine that's just like I mean you could do that in like Ocarina of Time. It's probably something like that, but there could be a use for it. Who knows? You have to play a specific song, right? I don't see it beyond them. I figured there was going to be like a song you had to play off of hearing and shit at some point, so I wouldn't be shocked. So yeah, I do think this stops being useful in a couple hours in probably, but so that's a problem. I would say, what was some other stuff we were talking about? Oh god, I'm getting tired, Spacey. I definitely feel like I really like the kind of feeling of like getting like where you're kind of just like just really like saturated with the secret feel. Like it feels like, oh man, you know, there could be something neat anywhere. You know, we could be solving crazy shit and it'll actually lead to something cool instead of just kind of like a little piddly dink, little small thing, right? And you know, there's different kind of phases of the game, and who knows where it could end up, kind of thing. And I do think that's there. I do wish there's a little bit more of a hit like that after, like I said, the eggs. Really nothing really changes there. And in a Metroidvania way, even like no new item, no new way of looking at the world. It just kind of reward is, you know, a cool set piece and area, but mostly just another checklist you've already probably gotten a lot of. Then after that, it's like you get this, which is really neat, and there's some really cool other shit. But you know, that's for the realm of community stuff, and I think it's really cool to have. I think it's really interesting. But yeah, I do think for like kind of the single player run, it feels like there should be like a little, you know, like a little something more going on there, and like the bunnies would be kind of like the realistic end for someone who's like try hard and. Like all the extra gameplay and stuff kind of goes up to that, and then beyond that, it's extreme stuff. So, I get that. I mean, just do whatever the hell, but I definitely feel like there's a little something there. Some of the bunnies and shit, I guess, were kind of iffy. I definitely think there's a lot of just throw it at the wall and see what sticks kind of shit. But once again, I don't think that's a huge problem, or a problem really, I guess, at all. It just depends on what they want to do. The only reason I even bring it up is because there is this anticipation kind of feeling as you're discovering all this stuff, and then it's kind of like, oh well, you know, I could do this all on my own, and we got here, and there's more I could figure out. And that's like, oh, there's actually really not anything else past that for you to do. It's really about kind of group kind of focus stuff. So maybe a little bit more of an oomph on that, but really I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, I really like the atmosphere. Going for less music was neat. I think the soundscape's pretty good. I think the airy kind of noises and water and little sounds of animals here and there. Keep it chill, keep it kind of eerie. Mysterious. You're not really asking like what is the well, what is the story. You're kind of just soaking up the atmosphere and kind of wondering what everything means in the sense of how am I going to find the secrets within this place. And you know, once you know the bunnies are a thing, it's like you kind of reanalyze areas. I definitely think there could have been like more clever bunnies and stuff. I feel like they definitely did not tap into probably all of the neat kind of like clever stuff within like the framework of the game. I mean, there's a lot of like juicy stuff where you're going into menus and like off the wall shit like origami paper and stuff, but I feel like maybe there's a bit more going on otherwise. There's a lot of like songs you just play, which I get that's how you don't like let people brute force shit. Lamalana does that as well. But yeah, probably those are a little tighter. Overall, I liked the eggs. Sometimes the art styles shit like blends. So like when you have these like up here where it's like, you know, you can't really tell that block's something special at the top in this area. So you wouldn't mark it down, and then there's like no reason to ever go back until you're looking for your eggs, and then you just check every place. It's a little repetitive in that, you know, it's a little tedious. Especially not being able to really like kind of, you know, get about any quicker. It's cool you can mark stuff, no doubt. But there's definitely some moments I feel like in there, I'm like those really barely stood. I almost didn't see them, and I knew that they were there. Knew what they looked like. I mean, so not a big deal on that one, but I don't know. Sometimes I guess that was an issue. There is a lot of like bait. There's a lot of like density of like stuff like right here that looks really cool, but you could definitely get a little distracted by it if you're trying to read into everything. Like if you're just going for eggs, there's like fake rooms and rooms you can't do anything in, and lots of places to just kind of waste time. And I think there's a skill involved there, like knowing to like not spend too much time on one thing and keep looking around, right? So, but it definitely, you know, can definitely create a large amount of, I guess, hours spent kind of just piddling away. I mean, just running around looking for stuff, I guess, is fine, but there's a lot of bait for sure, like literal red herrings. So yeah, no, I like the art. Oh, that was cool. I like the kind of water reflection thing going on at all times. It's not just blue, but there's like kind of this like neon blue kind of like underpinning of everything. That with like the airy noises and kind of the other bits of sound design. I don't know, it creates a unique feel. I like that, and kept me entertained and interested in exploring through most of it. I think if the art and the sound wasn't good, I'd probably not be as gung-ho. But that coupled with, you know, the anticipation, the imagination, like, oh, it could be anything. It seems like they're actually going really hard on, you know, the secrets being like a big deal. And, you know, it's like they wouldn't be the first ones, but it's not something you get very often, right? So, I think that all kind of created a fun vibe running around. I think if you're just going for the flames, it's a solid enough Metroidvania. I like that it's an untraditional list of items. I think the most interesting of them tends to be like, you know, the frisbee and stuff like that off the bat. Stuff like this is cool, but the quality of life kind of kills it. I like this, but you really just use it to turn on and off things. There's not many moments like the snake. I wish there's a bit more cute stuff like that. Like I could go like fucking mess with like almost any animal would be kind of crazy, right? Like, oh, I found this crazy thing. Now I can like maybe control the cranes over here or something, and you can like have them break some shit, and there's like a secret, you know, like something cool, right? Like a lot of these will just be like they have like two uses, right? Like I can throw this. What the? Like you can throw it at like certain blocks. It's like I like that it's just like a rubber ball and then it turns into brick breaker. But there's not really like a whole lot to do with it. Same with this wheel. So you generally are in this ballpark for most of your shit. And I like that they're not like traditional. I like that there's not really much combat. It's just kind of survival. It makes it kind of feel a little more unique, but there's definitely some stuff that feels kind of underutilized. Like I said, the last bits. Like you're excited to get the eggs, but you're definitely the strongest moments are behind you, no doubt. It's a bit cool to see a little bit more touch. I mean, there's depth to each of these, but there's a little bit more on some of these. Some cute. That's what I kind of meant. Like there could be definitely like rabbits that we didn't have to like start scanning barcodes, right? Like I could be controlling little animals here and there you wouldn't expect or something, right? Like little things like that. That's easier said than done, probably with the animation. Maybe they didn't care past that point. Maybe the eggs and the fire was like the core of the development focus. I don't know. Something like that'd be kind of cute. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like the art. I like the items, even if I feel like some get underutilized. I like the soundscape. There's music here and there, but it's definitely more about the atmosphere, which is cool. It's cool seeing something actually kind of pull that off, right? I mean, there's I guess plenty of like immersive kind of like ultra immersive games that kind of go for that, but it's neat seeing a bit more in a Metroidvania, which usually is a bit more music focused. Yeah, like I said, I don't really mind on the story stuff. I didn't really need like a big story. I feel like there's plenty of player motivation there. Yeah. Like I said, the gameplay's a little bit hurt by some of the quality of life stuff, and you do kind of just spend most of your time jumping on the bubbles. It's cute when you're trying to use the frisbee for a bit more shit, so. But because it's so secret, find heavy, it's not a big deal, but it would be cool if there's like a little bit more like mix up to the movement. I thought for sure you'd be able to like ride on this or do some goofy shit or like do some funky yo-yo stuff, or you'd be able to like kind of like maybe use it to like kind of pull yourself up ledges or some shit, or grab onto dudes or something, right? Maybe not like a full like ESA like swing thing. But yeah, I was like, oh, okay, there's gonna be some hidden stuff. And I do like that they don't have many tutorials, and like I didn't know you could do this. I learned this like very recently, so cool trying to discover some of that. I just don't think they're all made like equal. Yeah. There's some neat encounters. Some of them are kind of easy. Some of them are a bit spicier. Like Chameleon was a bit harder. I like that it was pretty much all hands off, right? Like if you just don't discover this, okay, get fucked. I'm sure there's a lot of people who play this and just never they never go down here and just listen to this dude, or they've never played a game where this kind of thing even exists, right? Like this could just be the goofy guy, right? And you have to stand right here too. I mean, I think if you're that kind of dude, you're probably just gonna get the flames, and they tell you exactly where those are. Like they're very clear about like what the difficulties are. It's like flames, they literally fucking tell you where they are. That's like eggs, they're very visualized, like right in the middle. They give you the checklist, but there's no really help after that. And then it's like the bunnies are kind of they're getting there. Then I mean the wingdingness, it's like. That's in its own little realm, but it's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling on, but if anybody's got their own thoughts on it, but yeah, it's neat for sure. I wouldn't say redefining the Metroidvania experience. I think that kind of stuff's, I mean, it's goofy to say no matter what Metroidvania. There's been too many at this point to really have like that kind of experience, but I do think it stands out on its own. It's unique. I like the blend. It's another very secret, heavy focused, a bit more cryptic kind of Metroidvania that still has like a solid enough like core kind of campaign underpinning it. And you don't get those as often as you'd like, so it's good stuff. Pretty uncompromising in terms of kind of what they're going for. Like, it's not like it's not made for everybody. You're not gonna find everything. Most likely, you know, a lot of it's community focused. So if you just want like the solo, you know, on-a-lot experience or something, you know, it's not really what they're doing. A little bit, but not fully. Right? But I think that's fine. Like I said, the only problem I have with that stuff was just it felt like there's a little bit more to give that never came. So, not that what was there shouldn't have been there. So, it's pretty cool though. Let's need to get this form. Become the moth after fucking rabbit shits you out. That's about it. I mean, I guess it feels smooth enough. I mean, there's a bit of physics. I like mostly the lighting and the smoke effects and all that are kind of where I feel like some of the tech is, right? The movement's, it's crisp enough. There's a bit of weight to it. You're not like just like some kind of movement lord, but that's not really the point. They don't really ask any crazy platforming challenges. Oh, I guess there's some tedium, I guess, in some of it, right? There's some puzzles you solve. That like the fun of it is like getting to the solve, having the aha moment. Less so 64 inputs. Less so like 50 bazillion inputs on certain things. So some of those are annoying. The save points, they're around for sure, but I find there's a few choke points in the map, like the bottom left, where it just kind of takes a while to run around, especially if you're wanting just to explore and look for secrets and stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass to go back through. It'd have been cool, not to make it just like easier, but like a little more health, like way later, so that you can kind of just like steamroll through some of the, like, oops, I got hit a few times, but like I'm looking for secrets. I don't want to fuck around too much. Like, not a big deal because you can just find stuff, but I guess some of the choke points, maybe like a couple more shortcuts or something would have been kind of nice. They had a lot for a while where you'd like blow walls open and then you could like walk through it. But some of these places end up being kind of like a linear run through. I mean, there are shortcuts. I shouldn't say it's not like they don't exist, but there's definitely some times where when I was looking real hard for secrets, I was like, all right, kind of tired of running through this little chunk. And I feel like probably could have done this. So that's kind of why I was like, why can't I break the glass, man? Where's the glass break? I felt like ripe, man. There's so many areas that the glass is like, oh yeah, this would be a cool little shortcut I could go through, right? And then I'll go look for secret. Give me this thing and it phases through glass, bro. Then I look for the bunnies. The end, bro. we solved it, man. And then something else after, I guess. What about the mice? The mice altar. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah, overall, I liked it. I thought it was good. Solid game. Definitely be looking forward to seeing what they're doing next. Nice to see more good Metroidvanias coming out, and one so focused on like kind of a bit more cryptic secrets to a certain extent. Kind of get a little bit more mainstream focus. I think the art helps a lot. Obviously, the donkey marketing helps a lot, but it's nice seeing this kind of thing. I'm hoping people are like, I want to dip into more. Like I said, you know, there's lots of games that do a little bit of this for sure, or a lot of bit of it. But I think this has its own cool blend. I was pretty engrossed in it. Oh, really? So he's out there baiting more, huh? Let the flowers guide you. Flowers. Yeah, and I think it's really cool to it's going to be cool to just watch and listen to see where it all goes. Like I said, the ARG stuff is fun in the heat of the moment. I don't think it does a shitload for like the pure longevity of it. Like I said, they do focus on it a lot, but not like insane, I guess, amount, right? Like I said, there is a little bit like missing after you finish. Like, I feel like solo the eggs and shit. You're just like, oh, okay. But I guess they're probably not too worried about how the game's gonna be in like 30 years. I mean, who cares, right? Like just make what you want to make or whenever you want to make it. Let the flowers guide you. The flowers. I wonder what that is. What if people thought anything? The flowers guide you. Posted by Billy a couple weeks ago. He's giving out hints. I'm surprised he's giving out hints. They don't expect people to solve it, and then now they're fucking helping. There's maps of flowers people have made. Or maybe this is part of the secret campaign that they're doing here. Maps of flowers. I'm guessing they don't make anything obvious, otherwise they would have solved it already. Yeah. I can't blame you. Kind of just chime back in when they've actually solved something. It's funny that like Cuckoo Sound is like in all the trailers and everything, and I guess it's pretty distinct, but I really thought that was going to be like a huge thing. You hear it all the time. I was like, man, this is going to be like the finale or in some special zone or something. It's like just a speedrun Cuckoo Clock. Like it feels kind of like underwhelming, right? To the point where it's like maybe there is something still. Yeah, it'll be cool to see. Hopefully a lot of it's in game still. But I really feel like there is a lot more continuous potential for like cool stuff in it. I mean, clearly there's a lot of like super tryhard type of shit, but I just need more in the game's mechanic. Anything you can get to just as this flying guy? I think it's funny you get this, but it's like you've already kind of. I mean, I guess you would use this to find the wingding shit. So, but I mean, most of the wingdings you have to like restart the game. So, really, I mean, unless there's way more secrets on the map, I mean, what do you even really use this for except getting to the next area with the "Hi, it's Billy Basso" message? Like I said, I really feel like this should have probably came after the. You could also do it with the Manicore. Okay. Yeah, like it'd be one thing if like you have to like crop dust the fucking stuff. Yeah, that's kind of why it's like I almost feel like this should have came after the eggs. Because then you'd really be able to go at the bunnies, and I think you'd get a lot more people going ham on it. And then maybe you could do something else after that, small, I don't know, but because at that point you've only got the most gung-ho. I mean, that's just, they do whatever they want. Like I said, I like it, so it's still a cool big thing. I mean, I guess it's even more spicy. I mean, I bet people were popping off when they finished the bunny thing and they got this. It's like, wow, you know, we discovered something crazy. I feel like it could have like 2 layers of it, you know, like you get something crazy each time. Like it could be definitely annoying running around when you're looking for the rabbits, but I mean, you generally have most of the rabbits if you're kind of trying. There's just a few special ones. And then, of course, the community ones you kind of need someone to tell you later. I hope you have a printer, otherwise you're fucked. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if there'll be more shit. I'll have to keep an eye out. I don't know the best places to. Yeah. There's some interesting videos with Inscryption where people chart like the whole history of it all happening. And I think the they're doing that, it's like, well, it's cute. It's like, you know, it's mostly out of game shit. And I mean, the dude's so like almost overly focused on it in a lot of his games that there's a bit of the novelty kind of not there. But it'd be cool to see that kind of video in this. My favorite ARG, Uchikoshi's with AI. I don't even remember what it is, but it's the best because it's Uchikoshi. Ultimate ARG creator, man. Looking forward to the AI 3 one. Yeah, I'll have to watch them. I'll have to watch some speedruns too. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I've been on for a while. We could swap over to Paper Mario. But I might take a piss, have a little food, watch some stuff on this, and then see where I'm at. We might just start back up on Paper Mario and Unicorn Overlord proper tomorrow. I do want to keep cranking out smaller indies because I don't know when certain things are going to happen, but really need to finish that Paper Mario. Honestly, I feel like I've seen what I need to see on the Paper Mario one, but I want to finish it out still. I thought about maybe even just playing just the remake. I'm like, I should finish the comparison one. But, I mean, I've played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door like dozens of times, I think. So I'm not like missing out on anything in particular, but it's either remake, and then obviously I got a lot of Unicorn Overlord left. So, but some other little indies we'll be trying to run through is probably Pizza Tower Signalis. At some point, the Toho SMT, Crow Country. I'm looking forward to that. Momodora 5, VR, probably next Metroidvania, and more. There's probably more I'm forgetting. We'll see. And then hopefully nothing leaving Game Pass. I really don't got time for that shit, but anything leaving Game Pass, I would obviously want to be playing. I filter out the stuff I don't want to play. Oh, they just added both Octopath Traveler. They added Firework to Game Pass. I wanted to play that. The game looked kind of neat. Three hours. Maybe we'll slide that in at them. Rumbling Hills make sushi, make bread. What the fuck is this? Is Nine Souls good? I've heard it's solid. I think it's like we've got Hollow Knight at home type of thing. I have not watched much of it. I have not played it. So I can't really speak for it, but it's not been making waves or anything. I'm not seeing a lot of people talking about it. I think there's a lot of sometimes I can't tell if some people are excited or if there's like advertising campaigns going on for it. Sometimes it feels a little unnatural, so I'm not quite 100%. But I've not heard anything like really bad about it. Let me take a peek here. I mean, decent Steam ratings doesn't mean a whole lot. Souls like Metroidvania, quite a few hours. Sekiro, but Metroidvania. That's what these people are saying. Don't know. If you play it, let me know. I mean, if it's around in places like Gameplay, Game Pass, or cheap, maybe I'd play it. I think people are chomping at the bit for a Hollow Knight. Maybe that's part of it. That's all I can say though. Did you ever find out anything more about the PlayStation PC streaming thing? That was supposed to be shit or not for Bloodborne? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything more about it either. Yeah. Forcing yourself. I mean, there's some good fights in there. Yeah. Did you find a weapon that's a bit more juicy for you? I mean, if you don't get into the exploration, I mean, you're probably just not gonna like it. Gotcha. There's some cool optional fights, but usually big bosses. Some of your minor ones can be kind of stanky. Yeah, they just had a press event or something for a bunch of influencers for playing a few hours of the new game. Don't know anything about it. I didn't want to get spoiled, but I'm sure they seem to be liking it just from the passing comments. Curious how that'll be. Usually FromSoft always. That's good DLC. For $40 you'd hope so. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a little breaky for now. Yeah, it seems large enough. I'm hoping it's like dense. I mean, I like the big areas and the superstructures and all that kind of crap. But I think having like a Limgrave, but like ultra tight, with all sorts of shit going on, maybe a few different art styles would be a nice way to kind of almost mix it up, you know. But we'll see. I think it'll be cool. I mean, I don't see it being dog shit. See why it would be. They just really fuck up the boss design. I know they said that it's gonna have like a Sekiro style upgrade system. Probably because you could come into this DLC at so many different levels. So that'll be cool to keep the fights maybe more reasonable, or like more like a set kind of challenge. Yeah, the legacy dungeons were definitely the best. Finding them in the open world, and then the open world did have a lot of crazy secrets still, like stumbling upon really big, not secrets, there's even a lot of minor secrets you can find. It's pretty dense, but yeah, the big dungeons were the more like, you know, old Souls games kind of dungeons are definitely the word of space really is. So it'd be cool to see kind of something in that vein, sort of tight. We'll see though. Well, thank you guys for hanging out, for helping there at the end, and shooting the shit. I know it was a lot of me running around trying to find everything without any help, but I had fun with that. Don't get to do that all the time, so it's enjoyable when I do. Yeah, might be back, might not. I do kind of need to keep sort of the sleep schedule for Friday, which is the Summer Games Fest. I could go beyond this and stay up super late, but can't say I want to sleep 3 hours and then wake up and watch the Jeff Keighley Bonanza. So we'll see about all that. I'm missing 2 achievements in this game. What are they? Is it just like speedrun challenges or something? Get crushed by a chinchilla. Good ending. Sneak up on a squirrel. Chinchilla. Huh? Where was that? Where was that at? Sneak up on a squirrel. I guess you have to restart the game for that. What's the rarest achievement? But yeah, FromSoft does good secrets as well. Obviously, they're not these kinds of secrets, like puzzly secrets, but keeping an eye out, testing for shit. They're good at putting big, significant stuff behind secrets. Oh, so you have to drop one on you. I see. That's funny. But yeah. So Summer Games Fest will be for a good 3-4 hours on Friday. Most of the day Saturday. Very big chunk on Sunday, and I think a little bit Monday. Can check their website, but we'll be doing that. And probably try to finish. Maybe I'll dip in and do like a day Unicorn Overlord just to refresh myself. But I feel like we could finish Paper Mario in like one big day. XS Express is I should be able to like do that pretty easily because it's mostly dialogue. Like one small dungeon. The moon, the General White stuff. The Shadow Queen dungeon. That stuff will be mostly gameplay. We'll see. Anyways, guys. Well, thank you again for chat. I don't know if I fully laid it out there at the end with the animal world. but I did enjoy it. I don't know if I was clear on that. Anyway.